Alright, fellas. Hi. Welcome to episode 512 of Time Link Gets Sidetracked. So there's this cool game that was on sale a couple days ago. And I know I have some specific stream plans, and I know I should focus on them, but I couldn't resist. I saw this game at a speedrun marathon not too long ago. The very broken and glitched category. I know the basic premise. I know a little about it here and there. But you really did not get to see much of the game. I did kind of get hooked though, and I wanted to, explore it for myself, experience it for myself, get the full thing. So here we are. Um, I don't know how long this is gonna take. This is good. I think this game's pretty huge. It's a Metroidvania. Um, man, why do I always have to get sidetracked like this? It's alright. TLDR, I saw the game. Game looked cool. Game was on sale. Here I am. What's up, Beebler? E. True. Big if true. I should size this up a little. I need to find good positions for some of the things. Actually, I might not even need the 50% chroma key there if I make the messages disappear after 20 seconds anyway. Yeah, this the layout was kind of put together hastily. Not hastily, but it's not a very high effort layout. It's the game feed, it's the mic, chat, alerts, channel point redemptions. That's basically it. There is this, which I can toggle on and off as needed. If necessary, I'll have it on the game feed for extended time at 50% opacity. I hope not to need it though. But yeah. Let's play some video games. I did check ahead of time, so this is my first time booting up the game technically. I briefly checked out the options and everything ahead of time. There's thankfully an option to have game language or text and voice in English. I I wouldn't have streamed this otherwise because it would have been a lot of mediating. It would have been hard on me. But thankfully, that's just a built-in option. Thank goodness. So yeah. Sometimes I sit down to work on my game. The afternoon just goes by. That sounds like a good thing. Having fun building the game. Or unless you're talking you start to lose track of time when you didn't actually get any work done. Oh yeah, okay, suddenly level, yeah. That's a good thing. Nice. Alright, I think the game audio is a bit low. I mean, I don't know if it's just low right now in this menu, but it seems pretty low on stream too. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Like here? No thank you, I'm good. I don't have a Ubisoft account. A bit loud? Really? Okay. Yeah, if you say so. I'll put it back down. So let's see, this is at minus 15 decibels. So what volume is the game compared to my voice right now? That seems okay, okay. Interesting. I thought it was quiet, because in OBS it seems to be low, but it's really hard for me to judge because I'm not listening to it. I have to trust you, and I do. Alright. Options. Subtitles definitely on. Oh yeah, let me, when I go into the game, actually, into proper gameplay and all, volume might change, so keep me updated. Subtitle backgrounds, I think I'm good just having the text, personally. I think this is intrusive, and this is, it's a little awkward. I think I'm good with this. No thanks. Text language in English, voices also in English. Promotional content. I don't know what this means, but sure. And yeah, I can adjust things here independently if like sound effects are too loud or voices. So, audio in English, and that is all the options we have right now. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more as soon as we get into actual gameplay. News. Quick tip, memory shards let you take screenshots. So this is a feature that I did hear about in like the press reviews and whatnot. This seems really nice. Hopefully you can like make your own notes as well, like, you know, scribble and write some text. I do know about the amulet system for buffs. It's kind of like Charms and Hollow Knight, I guess. And of course, side quests. What would a Metroidvania be without a lot of optional content? I'm not gonna connect my Ubisoft account. Stats. This is interesting. So this is like difficulties, I guess. And then you get trophies or something. Outfits? Something akin to Steam achievements, probably. Complete the game in permadeath on Immortal difficulty. That seems fun. I don't even know which difficulty I'm gonna pick yet. I didn't go past these menus, so I don't know if this is like say Rookie is like normal difficulty or if it's like easy difficulty. And then there's speedrun leaderboards as well. And that game actually, not only does it keep track of your time, but also like for segments. Completed speedrun in less than 10 hours. Well, the run that I saw was like half an hour, but that was also very broken with things that have been patched since, I'm quite sure. Alright. Wait, I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game on my end only again, because I can not hear very well. It'd be kind of nice if they had descriptions for the difficulties are generally like, yeah. I'm assuming as soon as I go to start game and like sort up a file, it'll give me a brief description of that. What's up, not fair person? Welcome. Play R of SAR to get screenshots for analysis. When I finished, I realized every session started at 1, overwriting my screenshots. Oh no. That sucks. Alright. Let's play the... Wait, this game doesn't have wraparound menus? Oh. Oh. Bad video game. 0 out of 10. Let's get started. Save in cloud. I think I'm good. Old man yells at cloud. Let's see. So, exploration and guided mode. Explore the world with minimal map information. Choose this mode to discover the world for yourself. Map icons display the location of the next objective. Available and blocked paths are marked. Choose this mode for easier navigation. That's interesting. Change mode at any time. Feel free to start an exploration, switch to guided mode, or vice versa. That's nice as well. I think I'll go with exploration. But this is very nice. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see. Here you get some description. This is the standard difficulty of the game. For those who want to enjoy the story with minimal challenges... Oh, you can like individually adjust the factors, or is this just like, you know, showing you the differences? It would be nice if you could individually adjust the factors. Enemy damage half, enemy health half, environmental damage half, parry difficulty easy, dodge when no long, Aphra depletion rate off completely, whatever that is. You know, everything standard. Aphra still does not deplete. Challenging combat experience for those familiar with action games. Enemy damage increased, environmental damage increased. Aphra depletion rate fast. The intense difficulty level. Oh, this intense difficulty level leaves no room for mistaken combat. Double enemy damage, 1.5 times enemy health. Double environmental damage. Parry difficulty hard, and Aphra depletion rate very fast. And there's custom. Okay, I see. So you can like, you know, make your own difficulty. you can cut enemy health and damage to a 10. That's funny. And you can jack it up to what, 5? 6 times. Okay. Oh, that's funky. I like it. I wonder if you can, like, say you start on standard difficulty and then, like, I'm assuming you can change difficulties midway, but I wonder if you can also switch to a custom difficulty midway. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. Parry difficult. How precise your parry timing must be. Okay. How long you're invulnerable for while dodging. How quick your Afra gauge depletes. Afra gain. Alright. I like it. Permadeath. No second chances. If Sargon dies, you will restart your adventure. This option activates a special game mode. Okay. Interesting. Speedrun mode. Complete the game as quickly as possible. Race against time to beat your own record. I don't know how much of that I'll do, but... yeah. Let's start on Warrior. Standard difficulty. And let's see what happens.
"30 years had passed. Decades without rain. The once fertile plains of Fars had become as barren as the Lut-Salt Desert. A few arrow shots from Persepolis. The Kushans, bloodthirsty warriors from the east, were attacking Persia. Persian soldiers defended the land, no matter the cost. Ardashir resisted heroically, but his men fell one by one. Anahita summoned her remaining strength in battle. For Yuvishka, the Kushan general, victory was certain. Until history took a different turn. The 7 Immortals were the best warriors in the kingdom. One of them would become a legend.
That's me! No way. That's us. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're going to gameplay, okay. I was expecting it to be a bit longer, but sure.
Anahita.
What's up, Zoomore? Welcome.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Save Persepolis. I trained you for this. I will go help my wounded warriors.
Alright, off we go. I will not lie. Half of the appeal of this game is also in the player character. Eyes emoji. Alright, what can we do? Let's see. Signature dual blades. Press Y to attack, press ZL to parry. Oh, there's a lot of lore items. Oh, there's a lot of lore items. Hello. He does look very dehydrated. That's not what I meant. Oh yeah, you can probably rebind keys or buttons, I imagine. I wonder if I'll need to or want to. There's a lot of things I don't have unlocked yet. We'll see. Accessibility. Right, I think this game has a lot of accessibility options. Rumble, disable screen shake. Aim assist. Normal or strong. I might turn some of these on depending on whether I feel like I like them. Yeah, this I saw about too. Pretty nice. Auto unfreeze. Interesting. Show markers for interactive elements. Ooh. That might be... Like, what is there to interact with right there in this sample screenshot? I see, like, nothing. That might be useful. We'll see. Actually, I might... Maybe I'll just turn it on and see what it shows me. If there's some unobvious things, I might miss them. HUD scale... High contrast mode. Okay. I see. Alright. Let's play the video game. We can jump, we can attack, we can parry. We cannot cut wood. It is too strong. We can wall jump. Hold B to jump higher. What if I didn't though? Oh, spikes. I see. You okay there, buddy? I can do like a sick backflip. Press left and ZR to slide. Okay. And I can attack while sliding as well. I know they can like do cool slide cancels and make completely insane movement in the speedrun. Oh, whoopsie, I almost hurt myself there.
It's the reservoir.
Hello. Good day, sir. Mind leaving me alone? I kind of want to experiment with the movement more. Wonder how they cancel. Do they? No, they don't jump. Press the button again? No. I know the runner was playing on keyboard for the most part as well. Hello. Have fun with Persian game. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll probably need to learn how to master parrying. And yeah, that attack came from the left and I wasn't facing it, so I guess I couldn't parry it. Oh, what? There's decent end lock after a slot. It's throwing me off a little. Hello, big man. Hold the R while moving to run after a slide. Ooh, interesting. Oh, well, next cutscene already.
Keep running, Sargon. We must eliminate those Kushan archers. Leave it to me.
Interesting. Okay, that like I was gonna say like there has to be some form of faster movement than just, you know, repeatedly like sliding in short bursts. And well, here we are. I either wanted to find out how to like do the funny slide cancels or something like this, basically.
How many did you get? I'll get out of your way, and you can catch up!
Ah, I can't exactly visually tell when the enemies are already dead. It's weird. Sometimes they stand up when I think they're dead, and sometimes it's the other way around. What a powerful arrow. Alright, yeah, what did it say? Jump on the wall, and hold B to jump higher. Yep. It's a wall jump, alright. The coolest thing we still can't do in real life. Well, that was cool. How did I do that? Okay, you just keep pressing Y and down in midair. Whoopsie. Hello. Time to save a princess in under an hour. Not quite, not quite. I don't think we'll make it under an hour. What's up, Adam Bomb? Reckless attacks, yellow eye, present a special opportunity. Pair with the L to trigger a vengeful counter. Ow. That must have hurt.
That general must not be far.
I kind of wish there was some health indicator on enemies. We'll see.
Let me handle him. Take this. You might need it.
New item! Healing potion. Restore health. Press D-pad up to drink a potion. Okay. Do I get that restored at somewhere? Is this like a finite consumable or? Oh yeah, should probably mention, I'll flash the text briefly, but a lot of the time I'll be talking to myself asking questions that I don't actually want answered about the game, so if you do know the answer, unless I specifically, you know, say I want this answered and someone who knows the game is free to tell me, then just, you know, it's just me rambling to myself and I do not actually want the answer.
You can't hide from me.
You charge. Oh, charge attacks. Oh boy. Okay. But you can only charge it up while fully firm on the ground. But I can turn after. Okay. Interesting. Jesus Christ.
The Russia bar, was it? Your life ends here. Not if yours ends first.
Alright. I figured I can go for the horse sometimes, but it's a little weird. Okay. I can like slide through it, kinda. That's probably a good idea. And when he does this, oh yeah. I should have gone the other way. Whoa. Did I get hit there? I feel like I should have. Oh, I can do the thing. Oh, yeah, okay. The game just kind of held my hand there. I was ready to do the thing anyway, but sure. I'm sure it'll get way less hand-holdy as time goes on. He's already... What? Hello? I was like stuck! I was like stuck beneath his leg. I'm assuming this game isn't like particularly punishing about the use of health potions and whatnot, so yeah, I'm gonna say as soon as I get down to a bar, I'll drink it. I'm sure I can get that back with not too much trouble. Ah. Maybe I've currently got the Pokemon Legends Arceus brain, but I feel like I always want to attack from the back to be safe. Woo! Nice one.
Death has come for you.
Cool. Have you found the crown? It's only been 30 minutes! No! What's up, Connie?
Enemies try to take advantage of the situation, they will soon find that the kingdom's bravest warriors will be their undoing.
Crown is still MIA.
"30 years ago, the divine bird Simorg graced my shoulder, thus showing his trust in me to guide our people. Today, I, Tomiris, Queen of Persia, praise your valor and loyalty, immortals. Varun, you and your forces have once again saved the kingdom.
Hassan, Prince of Persia.
Step forward, Sargon.
That's me!
Word of your deeds precedes you through the streets of Persepolis.
It's true, it's a title drop!
Accept this royal sash as a token of our gratitude.
Sargon, the Rashabar, the black wind that destroys all in his path.
I didn't choose that name.
You need not worry. I do not attach any importance to these superstitions. The winds also carry the seeds of future harvests. I am truly glad to meet you, Sargon.
Thank you, Prince Hassan.
Let us drop the honorifics. And may we get to know each other in less formal circumstances.
As you wish, Hassan.
Alright, Royal Sash. Offered by Tomiris, Queen of Persia. The highest honorary distinction reserved for the most valiant warriors. Damn, that was quick. It's accurate to the original because the player isn't even a prince. Interesting. For the record, I have not played any other Prince of Persia games. This is my very first and probably also very last. It just looked, this one in particular, it looks very appealing. It's also got like a lot of good reviews and everything. Seems to be very, very modern, very good. Super good quality of life Metroidvania. Alright, okay, yeah, so it's showing me that all of these people are interactable. That one option that I put on. Okay, so yeah, I got the healing potion back already. I wonder at what points you get it back. 1 out of 1 as well. I'm assuming I'll be able to pick up more. Oh, this is, I think Sands of Time is the previous Prince of Persia game. Interesting.
We owe this victory to you, Reshabar. I am glad you're on our side.
Volume seems good now, by the way, like, or, you know, judging by OBS. Let me know if it's too loud now. Because Beebler said it was pretty loud earlier, when there was not much going on.
Just watch out. The Rashabar is said to sow ruin and destruction.
I do not believe such stories. I've seen your contribution in battle. That is all that matters to me.
Your name brings hope to Persia and is feared by the enemy. What a reputation.
The 2000s had the 3D action games, the 80s, 90s had the cinematic platformers. Yeah, I don't actually know what the older ones are like, but I think this is the first Metroidvania, right?
Maybe.
Or not the first Metroidvania period, of course. I think it's the first Prince of Persia
I didn't ask for
Metroidvania. I
things
think they
either,
took a different
but
direction with
fate
this
has
one.
spoken, and I must accept it.
Varum, we're somehow the only immortals left here.
The others are probably letting loose up on the roof. Not all warriors belong in the throne room. Join them, Sargon. I'll be along soon enough.
Long live the House of Tamiris.
There might have been one for DS, but I barely touched the series, so I don't remember. Same time was the previous series, that was a 3D action game. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool that we have some cameos and nods and references. I'm sure there's many of those in this game that I will miss. Oh, you weren't showing as interactable, but I figured, yeah. Hello.
I defeated Uvishka, and we saved Persepolis.
Did we? Thousands died on the battlefield. We're out of supplies. Persia is barely surviving. The Kashan will surely come back. Would you call that a victory?
I let my pride go to my head.
A warrior's journey is always one in progress, and when there's nothing left in one's path, the warrior wanders.
What is at the end of my blade? I know.
Found an answer yet?
I won't figure that out tonight. Maybe a drink will help. You should join us.
Thanks, but I have other matters to attend to. You have what it takes to become one of the greatest, Sargon.
I know. Just watch me.
And listen to Varum. He will keep you on the right path.
Let's see, left or right? This looks interactable. Oh. Speaking of which, hang on. Let me read the text. I want to soak it all in. I want to get the full experience. Push right, right. What? Right, left stick. Right, left stick. Right, and P. It's interesting that it still has the glyphs. I mean, it's obviously saying push right and B to jump off the swing bar, but then you know. It's like an either or thing. Push left stick and B, or like, you know, left stick right is implied, of course, and B to jump out the swing bar. Or push right and B, but it has both here, which is interesting. Also, I can do some cool stuns. This man's been working out. I love it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Let me check out what's on the right. Because that feels like another tutorial section. Oh, there's not much here, huh? Can I attack you? Well, no. That didn't take long to find out. It's true! I'll be taking in all of Sargon's tricks. I'll be monitoring them very closely. For completely normal reasons. Eyes emoji.
Prince Hassan may be my son.
Oh, that's nonsense. He looks nothing like you.
He took everything from his mom, that's all.
Orad, you were
really not her type.
Who's type?
Ah, the kid finally decided to join us.
The hero of the day. The Queen's new protege.
So, you're mingling with aristocracy now, eh?
Or trading in your swords to become a satrap.
A what?
Laugh all you want. Who eliminated a general tonight, huh?
Don't encourage them, Sargon.
It just means you've impressed them. Yeah, he's right. You were impressive.
If you want to talk more quietly, I won't be far.
Alright, sure. Oh, I didn't mean to...
Will you still remember us?
That triggered more quickly than I expected. I thought she'd be a little... I mean, she said she won't be very far, but I thought she'd be a little further than a slide's distance.
I'm trying to stay humble.
I guess she wasn't lying.
And find what is at the end of my blade.
Oh. Sounds like Anahita set your head straight.
Sort of. In her own way.
You know, it is amazing what you did. You should be proud of yourself. We all are.
One of our own eliminated the Kashan general. Outstanding.
And you are the White Lion's pride.
You ragtag bunch of immortals. You have always been destined for greatness.
And with Sargon's bravery, that's another one for the history books.
We made the city safe. The people are at peace again.
This is cute, but can we go celebrate now? Our usual halt has food and drinks on the house. Lorum, you're coming with us.
I wouldn't miss it.
What is that giant dual-wielding anchor thing he's holding? That's one hell of a weapon. It seems unwieldy, but sure. Whoa.
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Uh-oh. That was quick.
They must still be in the palace.
Take the lead.
I feel like we're so tiny compared to most of them.
We must find Prince Hassan.
Damn. My man. I guess that was the faster way. Can I go back? I wonder what happens. Everyone gone? Nothing here? Damn. This is... Wait, this is... There's totally something under here. You can see like how there's light shining out here and here. Can I already take a screenshot? No? A memory marker, whatever it was called? I think we unlock that later. Oh, and I can't actually, you know, do this myself. Boo. I still don't know how to consistently do that dive move. Oh, hello. How goes? Whoa. Aphra Surge. Aphra is the secret energy that burns in every living being. In battle, the greatest warriors can control their Aphra, intensifying its light to use exceptional abilities. Sargon's attacks generate Aphra, while taking damage dispels it. The buildup of Aphra is shown in a gauge at the bottom of the screen. Once the gauge is full, Aphra Surge becomes available. There are different ones that consume different amounts of Aphra. Hold ZL and Y to use the first surge. Interesting. So it says here taking damage dispels the Aphra. But the one of the options that I was on or was off in this difficulty was Aphra depletion. I wonder if that's like, you know, if it means that Aphra will never deplete or if it'll not deplete over time additionally. Probably the latter. Hold ZL and Y. Alright. Bye. Interesting. Can I just go? Sure. I don't know what much point there is to killing enemies at the moment.
Anahita, What is this all about?
I wasn't planning on killing you, Sargon. Stay out of this.
Uh-oh.
Move out of my way.
What the?
What the hell was that?
Still a child.
She a sorceress? What the hell's going on now?
I'll find you, Hassan.
Uh-oh.
That sword swinging wasn't just for flair.
Hi! Oh, he's smaller than he looked in the cutscene. He's like my height. Unstoppable attacks, red eye. Oh, I can read the text. Can't be parried nor interrupted. Dodge with ZR. Okay. Whoa. Hi. Right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, the Afro's building up. It's not depleting over time. Whoopsie. Sometimes I still try and parry red attacks. Because parrying is just very useful. Long stun and all. That was I felt like that was too early, but I'm guessing the game's pretty generous with this on lower difficulties. Nice. Got the hang of that pretty quickly in the second half of, you know, after I used my health potion. The classic of use an E-tank and then don't take any more damage at the rest of during the rest of the fight.
Yes, she is. Without a doubt.
Barum, gather your forces. You are to leave for Mount Kaf at once in search of Prince Hassan. Ardashir and his soldiers are already on the way. We need all the help we can get.
We will not fail you, Your Majesty.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
I see. Alright. The anchor guy still having it on his back. I think he's just gonna be the anchor guy for me. That poor horse, man. That's gotta be heavy. Plus, he's gotta weigh some pounds too.
The old citadel. Anahita took Prince Hassan beyond these gates.
I can't fathom why Anahita would do such a thing.
Anchorman, true, from what was it, Mega Man 42? Mega Man Rocks? One of those, I think. I know there's a fan game, Anchorman Robot Master.
Sargon.
That's him.
You know her best.
Rocks, okay.
What do you
I wasn't completely off.
It doesn't make sense. She has always been loyal.
She wants to seize power for herself.
Oh, what do you even mean?
The Simorg may have disappeared, but the mighty god used to live on Mount Kaf, and perhaps still does.
It has always been the Simorg who appoints future kings and queens.
Anahita probably wishes to receive the Simorg's blessing.
But why kidnap Prince Hassan?
She needs him. The gates to the Simorg temple only open for members of the royal family.
She has lost her mind. She will never get the Simorg's blessing like that.
We can't be certain. After all, the Simorg may be weakened.
One thing's for sure. Prince Hassan is in danger. She will kill him once she has no need for him.
Mortals, follow me. Let's help Ardashir and find Prince Hassan.
Alright. Aw, the horsey. Is that mine? I'm assuming that's mine.
Here. Don't worry. It won't be long.
Aw, can you pet the horse? Alright, new main quest. Can I pet the horse? Hello? Guys, I don't think we can pet the horse. It might be over. This might actually be the worst game ever created. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing now it's where it starts being more open world. Old Royal Road. Hi.
Calf. Most sacred of mountains.
Been here before?
No, but I've read about it. This place was once the site of King Darius's palace. Religion, medicine, astrology, geometry, algebra. All knowledge was gathered here, accessible to all. Mount Kaf was home to a great citadel of wisdom, the pride of all Persia.
And? What happened?
No one survived to tell the tale. And to think that Prince Hassan is caught up in all this. Who knows what might await us? Who knows what might await us?
Okay, nothing new. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. Is this wall jumpable? I mean, I'm assuming it is. I don't know if I can jump high enough to reach it, though. And even then, I probably couldn't get on there like this. Where's that mapping feature, the screenshot feature? I'm assuming we'll unlock them very soon. Oh, hello. Everything's like frozen in time. I've seen a little of this. This is pretty impressive. Hello.
What is this sorcery?
I'm a warrior, not a seer.
True.
As if time had stopped.
Interesting. It's interesting how like the top halves of it or like the top parts of it are falling apart too. If it was just like crashing on the ground, you'd think it would burst from, you know, bottom to top. Only actually burst on impact, but guess not. How do I do the funny move? Oh, is it like? Okay, I think it's Oh, that actually did something. Wait. Oh, this is I see. It's slash down and then up and attack. Or is it? Okay. I'm still not getting it fully consistently. It's okay. We'll figure it out one day, I'm sure. Where to? I'm assuming the game wants me to go here. But what if I didn't, though? I see. I see. That's what happens if I didn't. There's something interactable there that I can see. But obviously I can't reach it yet. Can't reach that.
Stay sharp. Prince Hassan can't be far now.
Something is not right here. We must proceed with caution.
Sure, Menelaus. You can scurry from shadow to shadow like frightened vermin.
I'm serious, Orod. There's a strange presence here.
I can feel it too. There's only one way to find out.
Let's go then.
Uh-oh. Is that messenger still with us? Are they just here, or did they just put the gang now?
Barum, this is Azad, one of Ardashir's men.
Long dead, judging by the rot.
How is that possible? They left not long before us.
Uh-oh.
We are not welcome here.
Stay on your guard. We will find the prince and Anahita.
They're jumping.
We don't go anywhere. You'll only slow me down. You're on your own.
All right then. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. More necromancy. Oh, now we're getting something. Something or other. I tried to press the L. I don't know if it was me pressing too late, or already being in another animation, or not being able to like cancel it for a parry. From the looks of the icons and numbers near the Afro gauge, I'll be able to get more of those gauges fill, or you know, to fill up as time goes on as well. I guess, yeah, so I can press ZL to start selecting which one I want to use, but at the moment I only have one, of course. Where to? Damn. It was worth a shot. Actually, can I just charge attack it? Hello? Just trying to build up a charge attack. No. Well, I've tried everything I can there, probably. Can I just slide into it? No. Tried to parry it there, but I ended up dodging instead. Oh, I got glowy things dropped. Oh, there's just more of the crystal shards, or like higher value ones than the sign ones, or who knows? How do I have full health? I swear I got hit at some point. Give it a reaction with left C and B to jump out the slinger. This one makes sense. This one, like, you know, isn't as nonsensical as the first one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw a purple one there too. That was probably just higher value. Mighty Simorg. The bird of knowledge, the Simorg? I forget how they pronounce it. Holds the key to all truth. He is the guardian of time and destiny, keeping everything in balance. Infinite power resides in his feathers. His protective flight brings peace and prosperity to Persia. Those lucky enough to be touched by his shadow are forever protected from the forces of evil, and misfortune will befall anyone who tries to harm him. Let the poets sing of its exploits. Let philosophers meditate on his teachings. Let warriors gain his wisdom. I wonder if that all gets archived somewhere to read at any time. Main quest. Side quests. Oh, level 1? Can I level this up? Interesting. Lore. Cannot. Not yet. We may get a book or something. I could imagine. Where it all gets jotted down. Not that I know how all these characters have time for that in the midst of their adventure, but hey. I definitely like the way the game controls. I'm sure I still have not figured out nearly everything there is about the controls, and especially like the attacks and combos and what all you can do. But it's pretty smooth so far. Oh, nice shot. Thanks. It's more intuitive as to when enemies die now as well. Since, you know, they just disappear and burst into those crystals. That's nice. Can I make that? I feel like I can make that. Yeah. Whoopsie. Hello. Ah, no. You're probably not supposed to make that yet. I have no idea. I don't know how long this game was in development. I just know it's it released pretty recently. It was still, was it this year? I feel like it can't have been that long ago. I mean, I always, you know, think there's less time between an event, some video game release occurring than I actually remember. But I feel like this game has got to be very recent. Was there a cutscene? Or... no, just a loading screen. Felt like a cutscene. How do I do the attack consistently? I still don't know. I wonder if there will ever be anything explaining all the combos fully. 18th of January. Okay, so barely this year. Good. I'm not crazy then. At least not completely crazy. I'm sure I am in some sense of the word. Still being very linear right now. I'm trying to, like, you know, go off the beaten path, but I think I won't be able to for a little longer. Oh, ow. Right. Push. This is another one that's weird. Push down, left stick down, and B to what? What do I do? Cross over the platform. That's not even like cross over the platform. That's weird. Because we're not going over the platform, we're going through it. But sure. The Simorg is justice and the measure of all things. From the plains of forest to the Nile Valley, the protective shadow of his majestic flight tempers the warmth lavished by Mithra. The ears of wheat, barley, egelops, and einkorn turn ripe without drying out. The harvests are prosperous and feed the people. As long as his wings grace the Persian sky, happiness and prosperity will reign. Quite the bird. Oh, here we go. I think I know this scene. Hi.
What are you doing here? This place is too dangerous for a child.
Don't worry about me. I know the Citadel better than anyone. I know every step. I even go where others can't. I've chatted and argued with every creature, and I know every tree here.
Uh-huh.
Like this one. Are they all like this?
These trees are special. They're called Wak-Wak. They have the purest of Athra. So, stand beneath its leaves to restore your energy. There are many Wak-Wak trees throughout Mount Calf.
Tell me, you say you know all here. We're in search of soldiers like us. Our prince is being led by a general. Have you seen anyone like that?
A prince? There hasn't been a prince here in so long. I've only seen you. Well, if you've lost your friend in Mount Calf, then you're going to need an Eye of the Wanderer.
What's that?
It's a very rare, very ancient thing. Here, for you.
Yeah, it's very rare, very ancient. Here, you can have one. I have a spear. Random stranger that I met 5 minutes ago. Alright, we have the map.
Try it.
Alright, and I can add markers and stuff. Oh, and it even shows me, like, collectible stuff, or, like, you know, totals. Interesting. I'm guessing it's mapping everything I've been through so far? Yeah, I guess this was the outside section. And it shows a couple of things are already marked that I couldn't get past. What kind of markers can I add? Oh, I can add 100 markers. Nice. I'd have to go back to set my markers properly. Refill your health, arrows, and potions. Change equipped amulets and Afra surges. Save your progression. Yep.
Here, I might as well show you a neat trick to remember places on Mount Calf.
Ah, and this. She just gives me all these things. Allows you to capture images of Mount Calf. Memory shards. Mount Calf is full of unreachable passages and treasures, which you can access once you've found new abilities. It's important to memorize all these places. Use memory shards to capture an image of the environment, which will automatically be saved on your map. Don't forget to capture images of your surroundings regularly to add them to the map and come back to them later. Press or hold down to create a memory. New vision memorized. Alright. Oh, there's a legend too. Nice. I'm assuming you'd be shown a lot more if you had the guided mode on. Yeah, exactly. This is like such a good feature. This is like, you know, one of the things that made the game stand out, I think. It doesn't seem like I can, like, you know, add text to it, which would be nice, but like this is already pretty big. Personal marker, vision. Yeah, like I can add markers. Zoom in and out. Ugh.
Thank you.
And that seems to be it for now, at least.
I don't know your name.
My name is Faraba.
I'm Sargon, warrior of the Immortals.
Oh, doesn't that sound impressive? Well, Sargon, I'm sure we'll meet again in Mount Calf. I'll share my discoveries with you when I can, but I'll need time crystals to do it.
time crystals.
I'm assuming most of the things we've been picking up.
Welcome to Mount Calf.
Well, okay. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Welcome to Mount Calf. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Yeah. And this is like obviously, you know, can't reach it because it was the very tutorial one. Let's just add a marker there and then move on. How many? Okay, I can capture 14 more visions, so not nearly as many as I can just place markers. Wonder if I like defeat enemies here and then move back and like restore my health and whatnot, do they stay defeated or do they come back? Ah, okay. Oh, I can't slide below this guy. Okay. Interesting. I don't have to defeat every single enemy. There's something here. Now's where it starts being a Metroidvania. I think now is where it starts being open after that first save point. Alright, let's get going. What? Something's amiss. Oh, what the hell? He can step for the floor! How dare you? How does he see me changing his side for the floor? This man's cheating. Oh, there's... Huh, breakable wall. Hello. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, is this? Yeah, okay, well. That was a pretty quick marker there. Fuck, those guys just lend themselves pretty well to just slashing and stunning them repeatedly. Feels like they can't get an attack off if you do that. Alright, so there's probably not much more there, I imagine. What is the effect? Oh, I see. I can use that to wall jump. Get out of my way. Oh boy. We have a lot ahead of us. Hello, gentlemen. Wonder if there's like, you know, very obscure breakable walls and ceilings and floors in this game. I didn't really see that one that I destroyed by accident. The depths. Wow. Whoopsie, hello. I'm assuming this is not what I'm supposed to do. But maybe it'll work. It wouldn't be a time link playthrough without something like this, would it? Ah. Alright, let's go down. Oh, what is this? A mirror. Tarnished and cracked. The inscription is only partially visible. Long, hard, reflect. Okay. Plus one mirror. Woo! That's just a lore item? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you! Hello. How have you been?
You found a path to Prince Hassan and Anahita.
No.
Well, have you?
It seems they avoided the depths of the citadel.
Only the most abominable creatures lurk in the darkest reaches. I do my best work in the shadows, and Hassan is not here. Don't take unnecessary risks.
Thanks for the warning, Rajin.
Who are you? In my mind, you're still just a guy. The random messenger dude. Yeah, I should probably place a marker right here. Something interactable somewhere here. Probably beneath the floor there. Oh boy. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh no. Gross. Am I poisoned? How do I get rid of that? Guys? Okay, I think it wears off after a bit. I probably shouldn't be focusing on this too much. I feel like currently trying to get rid of that nest thing, I'll just kill myself. I might die anyway. Is there an indestructible wall up there? Oh no, oh no. Oh boy. No! Well, the first of many. Probably. And we're back. I was expecting something more to happen, like, oh, you died, here's how I can use the time crystals to craft upgrades for you, or something like that. I guess not. Where did I go previously? Did I wall jump up? I forgot. I guess I must have. Right, yeah, I went this way. We'll go for a second round. I was just very hasty on the fall because I was panicking. Who put these floors here again? Alright, welcome to my depths speedrun. Oh no. Alright, slowly. Poison. Poison's like the worst enemy I've encountered yet. Oh, lovely. What? Oh, I didn't think it would just let me slide off the platform like that. I didn't think the other one would be considered the same height. Oh, what the? Whoa. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Mission survive. Or sorry, objective survive. Oh god. There's goop. Ah! Okay. I will probably need some form of goop resistance to properly do that. I'm quite sure that's not where the game wants me to go anyway. But it was fun. Alright, let's continue going up this time. Yep. That just happened. Oh, hi. We found him! Guys, he's over here! What are you? Sorry, Prince Hassan, I have to take a detour. There might be an item. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of wonder... Oh, you can make that, okay. Are you supposed to? I don't know. Can you? Yes, absolutely. Spikes. Ow. And that's just crystals anyway. Okay, so yeah, I was wondering what happened if you fell in the spike pit. There's my answer. I'm sure you can also use the left side of that to wall jump. Get across here. A little smoother. I think that's what you have to do, actually. Or to get up there, rather. There's something up there. I wonder if you can climb up onto that thing, because I don't know if I'll get enough height otherwise. Especially because I can't hover properly like this. I don't think I can make this. There's something up there. It might be a tree. I'm not sure. I guess I should go back. Oh, well. Should I just keep trying until I die? I don't know. I'm sure it's possible somehow. It's either gonna be getting on top of this thing or like somehow clearing the gap. I don't know which one's more realistic. Yet. Yeah. Let's go back. Do I lose crystals when I die? I think I do. I can only glance at the counter. I guess I should move the markers on the map. It was the correct markers, just they need to be further ahead. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, Lost Death, yeah. I wonder if I should be more, what's the word, more free in using the vision thing. I feel like I'm gonna completely underutilize that, because I only have 15, quote unquote only. Maybe I should have captured an image of that right there before I left.
The prince to the Simor gate.
Anahita! Don't you dare harm him!
If you want Prince Hassan back, come and get him!
Anahita!
Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
Anahita was here. She's taking Hassan to the Simor gate.
Then Artaban may be right about her wanting the throne. That thing above us. What is it?
I'm not sure. But to get to Hassan and Anahita, we must destroy it.
From this distance? That's not possible for either of us. Maybe Menelaus can help here. Varum sent him to the east to investigate the forest.
I'll try to find him.
I'll look for another way.
Alright. To the forest it is. I guess I should just start, you know, using this feature. Because there's obviously something there. Tree? Oh, elevator. Not tree. Decidedly not tree. Upper city. Looks like there's a tree here, maybe? Haven. What is this? So many things. Hello. Not tree.
Brings you here, Clem.
Lady, not tree.
My allies and I are in pursuit of a traitor.
Then you and the others are trapped here too. Mount Carf has seen its share of travelers. Many are lost within the web of time's curse. Beware, warrior. Death and misery roam the citadel.
It's okay. I can come back at a tree whenever I want to.
I've seen my share of death.
Even the most determined of warriors must be prepared. Take this. Its unique properties will aid you. Just know that each one is precious and can only be changed at a whack-whack tree.
I'll make good use of this.
Alright, first amulet. Blessing. Slightly increase max health. The additional health boost can only be regenerated at whack-whack trees. Equip your amulet at a whack-whack tree. Is there one nearby?
Welcome.
Oh, can buy. This is expensive. Petal from the Soma tree's mythical flower of immortality. Amulet holder. Or this is like charm notches, okay. Old currency. Slightly reduce incoming poison effect damage. There we go. That's probably what I want for the depths upgrades. Additional healing potion. Potion efficiency +1. I haven't even seen a potion not regenerate max health yet. But I guess you would also be able to get more health naturally. What do I want? I mean, I could buy both of these, but then I'm basically broke. Or the amulet holder and the horned viper. Do I want to do that? I feel like I want to do that. I mean, I could go for potion efficiency, but like, I don't think I can make good use of that at the moment. And this is like, I also don't know the use for yet. Alright. 1 out of 4 amulets. I mean, I haven't found a tree to equip my stuff yet, but hey. I can always just die. Forehead. Alright, I'm broke. I'm so broke.
These amulets are very old. Older than me, certainly. Each crafted by ancient magi.
There are magi in Persepolis. They provide medicines.
Those in Mount Carf possess more unique abilities. Though much has been forgotten. The longer Mount Carf remains imprisoned within this time paradox, the more we'll all forget our knowledge and way of life.
Time paradox, huh? Yeah, there's some shenanigans like that going on. Tree! Hello. Alright. That's gotta be a heavy necklace at some point. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so it's basically an extra bar of health. What is this? Screenshot it is. I was hoping the old lady would, you know, lend me some insight about the weird yellow rift, but no. Oh, hi.
Artaban.
Sargon. Varum saw Anahita's guards, and he's in pursuit. As for me, I cannot continue. Time flows differently here. My mind is playing tricks on me. I can't discern the truth from the imaginary.
Artaban, thank you for being honest with me. Does this mean you're retreating?
I'm not giving in just yet. I intend to serve until my last breath. After all, if Anahita really has changed loyalties, I believe you're short of a sparring partner.
Alright.
Any
Interesting.
word of the others, Artaban?
Some. Though I'm not sure what help it would be to you. Orod passed through quickly. He told me he had glimpses of Menelaus in combat and was off to find him.
I'm certain Menelaus will manage.
Yes, I said as much to Orod. In any case, Orod will have his back.
Alright, so what is this? Cat Jam? Oh, so that's just me beating up a training dummy and like testing abilities and whatnot. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, sure. Oh. Can attack? No way. I'm trying to parry. What do you mean retry? Oh, wait, no, I thought for a second it fell, but no. It seems like you can't get him down. Yeah, the Afro gauge immediately fills back up. I think this is just a training dummy thing. I don't think it hurt me either. Okay. Tutorials for combat! I see. I guess I should do this. Especially because I wasn't sure about the full extent of my combat moves yet. Learn basic attacks and how to use them, and I get time crystals for it. Sure, I'll do it.
Let's warm up and review the basics.
The basics again.
Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect.
Uh-huh.
Get in position. Show me how you chain ground attacks. Very well. Bear in mind, you can redirect your next attack. Since you propel your opponent away with your last strike, that's the end of the chain. At close range, the sweep is good against smaller foes. You can also chain attacks afterwards.
So that's dashing, or? Oh, that's crouching. Okay, I have to release crouch. That I didn't know, for instance. But I don't know how much I'll use that.
Retaliate until they're back on their feet. Make use of that.
Perfect to cripple agile enemies.
Remember that you move forward with each attack. If you want to keep your distance, the sweep allows you to maintain your position. This doesn't suit your style, but some situations might require you to take such precautions.
Precautions? What precautions?
My point exactly.
Alright. Launchers.
Do you remember what I told you about propelling enemies up in the air?
An airborne enemy cannot retaliate until they're back on their feet.
At least that got in your head. Let's go over your upward attacks. Use them to hit targets above you, but also to propel ground enemies in the air.
I see.
A word of warning. Using the same upward attack twice in a row will lessen its effectiveness. You can also use an upward attack in a fighting combination. Be sure you're within range to strike.
Text differs from voice? Seriously? What a blunder. Huh, okay. This is interesting. I'm sure this is like very standard fighting game stuff, but I do not play fighting games. I mean, I play Smash sometimes, very irregularly and very casually, but that's about it. But that's very interesting and probably very good to know.
Remember, Rashaba. Even a constant wind can carve a mountain. Now then, the forward slide. It's a chance to engage with an offensive advantage.
What? Oh, this is this move. Okay, yeah, this is like the slide cancel attack. Let's see.
Closing the distance. That suits me.
Now let's combine everything. Chase the enemy mid-air after your upward attack.
I can hold it? And then like time slows for a little. And I can continue juggling them. I see.
Vary your upward attacks. The same one twice in a row will not give you the same propulsion.
I understand.
Alright, interesting stuff. I like that this is in the game. This is very cool. They do it in a good way too. The plethora of aerial options.
Now for a specialty of yours. Acrobatic techniques. Ready for the next lesson?
I'm
Nope.
always ready.
You know about mid-air combinations, but there are other options. Try to reach the flying enemy.
Standard stuff.
Easy enough.
You cannot chain attacks after this move, but it should prove
You can also use it to hover.
situations. Alternatively, you can aim at enemies directly below you. Mind your position.
Okay, I think that I assume this one's gonna also teach me about the dive thing.
Now that's a new way to lift up the enemy.
You can send the enemy up even higher with aerial combinations, rather than sending them far away.
Oh, the fur one I go up again. Air combo to real launcher, Jesus. Let's see. I'm sure I will not be utilizing most of this actively, but it's good to know about.
You can save time or throw your foe towards environmental hazards. Should you see a use for it, you can also send them crashing into the ground if you prefer.
Oh, I assume it's up Y, 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 and then down Y. Yep. And then he does the dive? No, not necessarily. That's if you do it again, I think. He just kicks them down.
If I rush to the ground afterwards, I can maintain my flow before they get back on their feet.
For that, you know more than I do. I'm past the age to perform cartwheels at the fair.
Huh. Very funny.
Charged attacks! I've barely been utilizing this. Discover Afra charged attacks. Actually, is this about the, like, you charge attack that I used to break down that one wall? Or is it about Afra? Or both?
Sargon, remind me what our ancestors said about Athra.
Athra flows through the universe and all living things. As much as weapons are the extension of our bodies, Athra is the extension of our will.
Precisely. You've been listening. Athra can be channeled, intensified in your blades, until they are saturated with energy. Athra charged attacks have several advantages. They can be destructive and even increase your focus.
Okay, so this is the basic charge attack.
Look at you. I can see your Athra radiating. You've embraced the teachings of our ancestors. You've come a long way since I met you. But mastery is a never-ending journey. Now then, focus your Athra in the middle of a ground combination.
Okay.
Right in between moves. I'll
I like how they show you the instructions. That's very valuable. I think I need those. No. Oh, so this is this move that I've been accidentally using occasionally. Okay, I see.
You see that? It's effective at annihilating enemy defenses. And if they do not break...
Is the game too loud, by the way? The sound effects or whatever? It seems to be going to yellow occasionally in OBS. It should be quieter than me at least still, but let me know.
I've practiced the technique to crush targets from above. I'll show you.
Oh, this is the dive, isn't it? Oh, you just hold it down. Okay. I see. I was not doing that the intended way at all. I thought it was something completely different. I've been using this a lot.
Perfect. These are strong attacks, and they knock back the enemy, marking the end of the combination. With proper training, Athra, the everlasting blaze, is yours to channel and control.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of these, huh? Alright. We'll go through all of them.
No fighting style rules above all. The greatest combatants understand adaptability. Knowing your opponent's strengths is key to bringing them down. Take massive opponents, for example. They react differently to upward attacks. Give it a go.
My strikes knock them back, but they're too heavy for me to lift them off the ground.
Worse still, some opponents can ignore the recoil of your strikes because of their build or magic. You must be vigilant, as this means they can counterattack during your fighting combinations.
Alright.
Are there even worse enemies out there? None of my attacks have any effect on them.
Not showing signs of pain doesn't mean they didn't get hurt. And careful what you wish for. The Citadel is full of mysteries. We're not out of the woods yet. And one more thing. Some enemies can recover while you're in the middle of your combination. Some can parry your next strike, cutting short your chain of attacks. You can find out for yourself.
Oh boy. What the? That's illegal! You can't do that, sir.
More and more the benefit of sending the enemy up in the air whenever that's possible.
But you know that's not always possible. The best defense is not always offense.
Okay. defensive options. I'm guessing this is gonna be about parrying. Maybe something else.
A warrior who throws himself into the fray without defensive skills can win battles, but never wars.
It's not the first time I've heard you say that.
The goal is to structure combat in such a way as to hit the enemy without ever being hit in return.
To defeat the enemy, hit them, but don't let them hit you.
Your dodges, backwards and forwards, allow you to pass through enemy attacks and remain unscathed.
Wait, what does it want me to do? Or, oh, I think it wants me to not slide, but dodge. Yeah, if you just press ZR normally, you just dodge and do a couple of sick flips.
Your last strike in a ground combination does not allow these actions.
Okay.
The price to pay for power. You can also end your
So that one's
combination
committal.
with a jump. While in the air, you can dodge by doing a backflip.
However that works.
Jumping while chaining attacks can also be used offensively. Parrying is the best defense against a head-on attack, turning the table in your favor. Not all attacks can be parried. If you're attacked from both sides, escaping is your best option. Parrying and dodging are not unique to us, Sargon. You can expect enemies who can do the same.
Yeah, I've already seen as much. That's gonna be spicy. Advanced movements. I really like this style of tutorials. I'm glad they're optional. The game was way less hands-on during the actual like first section than like in this little optional tutorial section they're very hands-on. I like that.
After a successful dodge, the odds are in your favor. Launch a counterattack right at that moment.
Right, See, I can cancel the dodge into another attack. Oh man. Again, I'm sure this is standard to all fighting game players, but man.
I could do this all day long.
Attacking from behind is also advantageous.
That's what I'm saying.
Enemy is already engaged.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of what I've been doing.
Careful against fast foes. They may turn around and punish your attempt at a sneak attack.
Only if they can match my speed.
You can kick while sprinting to propel the enemy into the background.
To the background?
And to make a loud entrance.
Oh, this? Or... Wait. Hold the R. Oh! I see. I think I've been using this occasionally.
Sprinting allows you to close the distance. You can still perform an upward attack.
Okay. There's a lot here. I'm sure I'll not be remembering all of this. Parry.
Artaban, I want to perfect my parrying technique. What do you have for me?
The art of parrying requires perfect timing and faced head-on.
Nice one. I think on this difficulty, the parry timing is pretty generous because I'm going pretty early.
As you may have discovered, projectiles can also be returned to the sender.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Do be vigilant. Once more, not all projectiles can be parried. Some moves give you better opportunities to counter. Learn to identify them, and don't miss.
Few enemies are able to recover from your Rushaba counters.
Actually, I named them downburst counters.
Whatever you say.
I wish I could parry any attack.
Me too.
You know that's impossible, even for me. Fortunately, your senses are sharp. You'll know in advance if an attack can be parried or not.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
This isn't the whole day's lesson, right?
There is a lesson in every failure. Did you see the effect of the hit you took? That's what you get when you miss a parry and pay for it. Getting hit this way is particularly dangerous, and your Athra focus takes a hit too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can feel it in my jaw now.
Alright. So they punish you for trying to parry red attacks by having it deal extra damage, presumably, and depleting your Aphra gauge more. Aphra Surge.
Athra, the everlasting blaze, the unifying energy that interlaces the cosmic tapestry. It's the flame that gives and takes, embodying the very core of existence. Its presence and blessing extend throughout the cosmos. By discerning the cadence of Athra's flow, you can better navigate exercises and cures. Athra bestows stability and longevity upon those who seek its guidance. Sargon, your Athra burns brighter with each successful technique and can be unleashed all at once.
Athra Surge. I've used it before.
Get in position and start channeling it. Conversely, taking hits will break your focus and your Athra will dissipate. Riskier actions, such as parrying and launching charged attacks, are even more effective. Try to parry this enemy and see how fast you can gather your Athra.
That does quite a lot. Four parries.
Keep in mind that dodging is safer, but it will not build up Athra. Parry whenever you can. Let's talk about the Athra
Risk
Surge.
versus reward.
Since it has dodging properties, it's ideal for counterattacks. It's useful for breaking down defenses, and can stop attacks that are usually, well, unstoppable. Every warrior prides themselves on developing their ultimate techniques. But you can also learn from them. Keep in mind that Athra ignites the soul, gracefully moving through unending transformation. Harnessing and charging its strength is merely a single expression of its multifaceted nature.
Okay. Basically a lot of words about the in-lore exploration, but not so much about the Aphra search itself. But it was some. Okay.
If you learn new moves, perhaps we can figure out together how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Take this for starters.
Ooh. New Aphra surge. Release a powerful unfurling wave of Aphra that pushes back the enemy. The end of the move can be interrupted. Can be triggered from the ground or in the air. Your Aphra surge is at a whack-whack tree. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So I'm assuming I pick one.
Good to see you. You know, Sargon, I'm not entirely sure it's a good idea that we mortals remain separated.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone just ran off when we got here. I don't know. Wasn't my idea.
It made the most sense to split up and find them.
I agree. At least at the start. But this place has too many tricks. We should regroup.
You may be right, Artaban. But I don't think it'll be long before we have Anahita cornered.
About that.
I'm sure
I think it will be.
as much as the rest of us are eager for her explanation.
I have to know why she's done such a thing.
Oh, wait, no. So now I can choose between the two that I have active. Maybe you have a certain amount of slots. Well, there's something here. I hope I won't start running out of visions too soon. Let's see here. I have money again.
Welcome.
I don't know what this is still. I could get potion efficiency. I don't know how much that does though. I feel like I want the next healing potion before anything else, which I'm close to. Okay, so I can have both equipped at once and just choose. Sure. Alright. The Haven, huh? Fast travel? Can you, like, zoom in on these? The pictures themselves? Oh, okay, yeah, you can, okay. Yeah. So I can take the elevator right here, or I could try the depths again. I don't know how much I can do there, though. Or I could go to the right here, which is probably what they want me to do. I guess we'll go here. This is where the forest is, isn't it? That was, yeah, that's a red attack. Way to apply all of my combat skills. Oh, shit. He's mighty. That was, quick. Ah, he's got long range behind him too on the red attack. That does a lot. That is like 1.5 bars of health if it connects. Whoa. Hi. Oopsie. Oh, that was bad timing. Okay. Sure. Ah, this is here. Okay. Hello.
Another one of Ardashir's men.
Sargon. How?
You're alive.
So much time has passed.
What? You only got here last night.
One single night.
30 years. All right.
30 years.
This place is a prison. There is no way out. You must flee.
Where are your brothers in arms?
All lost in the Citadel. All prisoners of time. This is no end for a warrior. This endless captivity. If a soldier is to die, it should be in combat. Free my men. My insignia. Take it. My brothers in arms will give theirs too. When the time comes to release them.
The Lost Warriors. Is that my first side quest? Insignia of Persepolis. Alright. There's that then. What? Okay. What is this? There's a puzzle? There's a very weak water flow here. Looky here, it was clogged. Now it should be more. Oh, yeah. That's about what I thought. I need to get up there somehow and then grab that one and jump over to the top right one. This one needs to be at the top. They always move at the same speeds. Oh wait, but this one... yeah, okay. This one doesn't also move these. So I need to like offset them. You know, I could just put this one in the right position and then just move the other one. How about that? What an idea. Doodle 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 doodle. Hi. Okay. Hi. Oh, that goes both sides. Okay. Got a lot of red attacks. I tried to parry. Oh no! I think I was too early on that. That was oh, interesting. Since this is a boss, I can just retry right here. It was a yellow attack, but I think I was way too early, so I got punished. This guy seems simple for that, you know, or in that. Hello? Okay. He's got a lot of red attack where he just attacks one side and you can just go behind him and then attack. Ah. Yeah, that was also way too early again. Ugh. Yeah, you take a lot of damage if you miss a parry. Shouldn't be trying to build up Afra here. Use that into next. Really? I see the yellow light and I want to parry, but that's not exactly how it works. I need to actually wait for the attack to come. What? I feel like he gets stuck sometimes. Yeah. I need to play that more reactive. That's something I have a hard time with. There we go. Red attack? I don't think so. I really like this game's combat system. The more I do of it, the better it gets. Especially after the combat tutorials. What do we got here? Soma Tree Petal. That was the item the lady was selling earlier. Collect 4 Soma Tree Petals to increase max health. Okay. So it's basically a piece of heart. I see. Unless you're playing Twilight Princess, where it's 5 pieces of heart, I think. Okay, this is the forest. Oh, my last death marker. Ah, there's so much here still. I wonder if we'll eventually get an item or something that, you know, allows me to see where I'm missing stuff. I guess if I'm really stuck, like, cleaning up for 100...
What's happening to me?
Wait, who are you? You just disappeared.
Okay. Stuck cleaning up for 100%, I could, like, turn on guided mode, probably. Alright. The forest! Kirkanian forest. Ah, damn. Can I go back? Ah, sheesh. I smell a tree. Out of my way. Ah, nice parry. Ugh. Got him. Ah, tree. Good.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. No, actually.
I've seen these trees along my journey, but you're the first to speak.
No, no. I'm not a whack-whack tree. I live in it. There are many whack-whack trees across the citadel. Their branches are a refuge for us, and also a great help for travelers like you.
Yes, I've noticed.
These trees have always been here, since the start of all life. Their roots are deep, nourished by the primordial Athra that resonates within all things. But now, the forest suffers. Amidst the curse, a creature from elsewhere sows more misfortune and desolation.
Isn't that like a super prominent thing in Crash 4? I haven't played the game, but I think there's like even more masks there. I think that's like a prominent thing. I've only really played the first Crash, and the only one there's Aku Aku. But I think that started to become a bigger thing at some point.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
Alright, what do we got? Afro Surge. Bombon's Breath. Create an explosion and a healing zone that gradually restores health. Nearby enemies are pushed back. Can only be triggered from the ground. This is a level 2 Afra Surge. Hold ZL and X to trigger Bombon's Breath when your gauge has reached level 2. Okay, so I can charge up to level 2 now. Probably store 2 of the normal ones. And Wrath of Cortex, interesting. Yeah, I knew about Crash 4. I don't really know much about the other ones. I still haven't, I own the Insane Trilogy on Steam, but I've only played Crash 1, and that was also just for an event where I was taught the speedrun by someone else. I I just haven't looked at the other games in the trilogy. Supposedly they're considered worse by certain runners that I hear talk about them regularly. They're probably not that bad as casual games. Although I think, with Crash 1, 2, and 3, it's probably very similar to like Spyro 1, 2, and 3, where it gets less quick, less how do you say it? Less simple, more gimmicky as the series goes on. I don't know, do I want this one? It doesn't seem that good. Then again, I haven't even tried this one yet. I don't know. I guess I should try both. Let's just, have this loadout. Crash 1's movement is vastly more simple to 2 and 3, so I imagine the runs are more complex. Yeah. Crash 3 especially has a lot of gimmick stages from what I've seen. Yeah, that's what I gather of it too. I think I've seen some of the games occasionally, but they're not that present in my memory. I think they have Crash 3 has a lot of hoverbike stages or something, or motorbike racing. I seem to remember something to that extent. And I think they add swimming too at some point. Oh, what the? That regrew fast. Let's see. Do I want to go back or do I want to continue? I'm not sure if I should turn back and try and explore some of the other passageways here, or if I should try and continue. I'm probably supposed to continue and this is where I'm supposed to go. This is where I'm supposed to find Manolius. Get story progression and whatnot, but I don't know. I'm tempted to go back. I wish I guess I don't think I have the fast travel thing yet. Like, so we'll get to that. I should probably follow the story a little more until I get that. Because otherwise it's gonna be a lot of running around. Oh, that wall was not visibly breakable. Okay. I guess I'll have to watch out for those. I'm sure there's something you can get at some point that will make it more obvious, or like will help you find secrets and stuff. At least I very much imagine so. I tried to parry. I couldn't. There was the wall that I broke down. There's something up here, isn't there? I can't see. Thank heavens for the map. Hi. You look like you have a side quest. You're not gonna whack me with that thing, are you? Okay. Just checking.
You there? Will you help this time?
What?
This time? I just...
My thoughts exactly.
I knew this forest was rotting my mind. Do you sense it? Something wicked has drained life from this place.
All of Mount Calf is cursed. That's what you sense.
Cursed?
I don't recognize your armor. You're not a soldier of Ardashir.
We've come from across the seas to attack the palace of Darius. But we're ensnared.
King Darius? He's been dead 30 years. The palace here is deserted.
So long? Quick, go find my brother in arms. He'll help me get out of here. I don't know what I have to offer, but I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
Before my mind rots more.
Sure. Why not? I mean, I assume I can accept all quests at the same time.
My friend.
Not, you know, stuff for one moment. Or I think it's in general, you know. I think it's only DX that fixes it, right? I think it's, even Stuffer's free only has you, Oh, you can even see what the reward is. That's cheating. It's only Stuffer's DX that has you take all at the same time. Even Stuffer's free doesn't have that.
Find my friend. He'll know how to free me. Find my...
Alright. He's probably gonna be on the other edge of the world, but we'll find him. I'd like to go back to the mage and buy some more stuff. Like, I'd like to buy the second potion for 500, but I don't, again, fast travel. I wonder when we'll get that. Oh, okay, it automatically marks the quest. That's good. I don't know where to go first. There's so many ways. Is this breakable? No. This is though. Oh yeah, I kinda like the pickup sensor for things like this. I feel like I would miss some of these. Like you can obviously see it on the ground. They're very easy to miss. What is this? Tusk of Ehrlich. Sharp and long with remnants of dried blood. Okay. Probably another lore item. Let me check again what other options there were. Disable screen shake, that's alright. Aim assist. I haven't needed. I mean, we haven't even really come across anything where I could use this yet, I think. There's a bow, I know that. That's probably where you're gonna use it, if any. Melee targeting assist. I haven't needed this yet, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Platforming assist, I don't think I'll want to activate. This I don't think I've come across yet. This is like something that I might start considering at some point, depending on how things go. I haven't really struggled with combat or you know, found it unfun at any point. But I will definitely keep all of these options in mind, because I won't be afraid to use them. Get one. I can smell a tree up there. It's nice how they indicate that. It's kind of like Cornifer singing, with the papers in Hollow Knight. Well, that's for finding the maps, at least. That's probably a little early to use it, but it should be fine. It's probably here. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. I didn't think I'd find another one so soon, but sure. I don't mind. I should try using the Afra Surges in combat at some point. The new ones. Probably not supposed to be able to do this one yet. Well, supposed to, of course. Because I can also see the stand with the arrows right there. Okay, so this one can only be used on the ground, right? So what's the healing effect? Oh right, this is the additional health gauge that can only be refilled at a Wak-Wak tree, right? I guess it wouldn't refill that. Whoopsie. You're new, hello. I like the launcher. I think I'm gonna be using that a bit, just because it's satisfying. There's another one of those guys. Oh, there's something here. The embrace of Afra. Afra, the eternal essence, the binding force that weaves the fabric of the cosmos, holds sway over all. It is the flame that burns and yet remains unburned, the very essence of existence itself. Its presence and benediction extend across the expanse of creation. It is proclaimed that life is an amalgamation of Afra. A thriving and contented mortal being embodies a dynamic, yet harmonious union of the diverse aspects of Afra that define our essence. It encompasses both the tangible and intangible realms. From the corporeal to ethereal, it permeates all forms of being. Ever ablaze within our spirits, Afra dances in ceaseless metamorphosis, transitioning from one aspect to another. It neither emerges nor succumbs. Instead, it undergoes perpetual transformation in its multiple manifestations. By discerning the cadence of Afra's flow, one can navigate exercises and therapies, granting stability and longevity upon those who seek its guidance. Radi Moon Kamya, Zoroastrian priest and Pacific warrior. That was a lot of words for something that can hardly be described from the looks of it. It's like, yeah, we don't know what it is. It is and it isn't. It is this and it isn't this. No, yeah. Can I directly attack upwards? This doesn't seem to budge if I just do normal attack, but I can't do a charge attack upward. Well, actually, let's do this. I hope I won't regret, you know, making visions of everything. Because at the rate we're currently going, I'll run out of visions. Or you know, I'll place them faster than I can remove them. You little bugger. I got some life back from that. Interesting. I see a tree. Third place, pretty generously, at least at the moment. There's a lot. Well, actually, maybe not that much. It feels like there's less distance than there is, sometimes. Crystal. I want to use the other Afra Surgers. Try and build up some. I guess the Wak trees don't refill my Afra, which makes sense. Oh. Hi. Hello there, big guy. You want to chat? No? Oh, this is Erlich. Hi. I found one of your tusks. You want it back? Oh. Ow. He's got some kick. He's big. That's pretty nice. It pushes him back too, and he probably gets more damage that way. Ah! Okay. Okay, he's the first one who can really attack from behind, I think. I need to be careful about that, cause yeah, if you attack him from behind, he like kicks you. Oh no, 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 no. It looks like you drop a couple time crystals every time, but not many. That was interesting. That didn't quite work the way I expected it to. Maybe Bauman's Breath will help me in this one, actually. I can see it. Does that apply the poison effect? I'm curious. If so, the Horned Viper would help me. Whew. I need to stop doing so many triple combos because I'm being very committal onto not being able to dodge. You just kind of slide all under him all day, though. That's kind of funny. Ow! Stop! Bad boar! Bad Great Tusk. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie. I meant to use the other one. That's okay. So yeah, that only is a one right there. It's basically, the mechanics work like I expected. It's about... That's cool. I guess I should just... Oh, wait, it's... Oh, each one has its own cooldown as well. I see. Alright. I guess he was just average Tusk. Wolfbright. Convert a small amount of damage taken into Afra buildup. Interesting. So instead of losing Afra on hit, you gain a little every time. Cool. You like to see it? I guess I should go back to the tree. Actually, wait, this is where I... No, this is where I came from. Wait. Guys? Guys? I guess I should continue this way. Oh, well, about that. I mean, you can probably make this, right? I have to imagine. Some places are really bad for hovering. For some reason. I feel like I was able to get on there at the start. Yeah, like he's... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Well... I guess... I'm still so torn on this, you know? Is that a good screenshot? Kinda. Not really. That should be better. Oh! Uh-oh. Is that me?
Menelaus' bow. What's going on?
Well then. Bow of Menelaus. Preferred weapon of Menelaus. Mythical Archer of the Immortals. Press X to fire an arrow. Use L to aim. Well. Okay, so the instant you press X, the arrow fires, so not like, you know, you hold down X and then choose a direction, then you release and then fire. That's kind of what I thought it would be, but I guess not. Interesting. I'm assuming there will be a combat tutorial about this too. Why not? This one good? I don't know. I feel like I prefer this one. I'll probably keep this one. Seems nice. The other ones seem a little redundant. Hi! Anchorman's back.
Menelaus isn't with you.
We got separated. Why?
It's strange. I encountered another version of myself. A warrior who looked just like me.
What are you talking about? You are not welcome here.
Okay.
What was that?
What? Some beast too scared to even show itself. That's what. Now where did it go? I want myself a real fight. Good luck to you, Sargon. Try not to go mad.
So much about regrouping. See a thing here. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it anywhere. There we go. Well, heading back then, I guess. No! There was... Land was not even close to inside. There's no way, man. I hovered as well as I could, and I didn't see anything that looked like land. So no. Can I shoot this with a bow? No. Can I charge the bow? No. I'm mad, but I'm not that mad. Maybe. What's here? Have I been here? Probably. I'm like always suspicious of breakable walls now. Whoopsie. Ow. I'm gonna need a tree. There's definitely moderate aim assist, because of course, there's way too many angles you can fire at to precisely hit targets. I wonder, like, you know, what the strength difference between normal and strong aim assist is. The bow is gonna be nice for those things for sure. Oh, there's a tree there, I should go there first. Ah, it also refills my arrows, that's nice. Man. Wrong button. Also wrong button, but okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, it's on cooldown. Duh. So there's a way down here, huh? I'm basically dead, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's something new here. I haven't been here yet. Oh, this is here. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that sent me a ways back just now, but it's fine. Wait, was it the tree on the... Yeah, the tree was on the other side. Whoopsie. I'll go for the next one. It's fine. Surely I won't get badly beaten up on the way. Thank you for leaving me alone. Okay. But there was another path yet there. These birds respawn quickly. And what's here? Looks like I've been here? Did I come from here? I've been here. Those dudes were after me. They were relentless. Sunken Harbor. Okay, new location. Okay. Alright. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Let's see here. It's quiet. Too quiet. Looks like the entrance to the mines. Hi. What have you? Oh, nice. Ooh, okay, nice. That's good. You can get more. That's cool. So wait, how many did that give me? 2? It didn't seem like a lot, but it's nice nonetheless. Makes us have to worry about that less. I see. Am I supposed to be able to do this yet? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. In that case, well, there's a good reason why it gave me those memory shards, I guess. Well, damn, I was hoping to be able to do a little more here, but, Actually, I haven't really tried slashing the thing yet, have I? But yeah, doesn't work. I mean, like, surely you could just, like, give the thing a nudge down from inside the thing. With one of the swords, but I guess not. I guess then the sword would kind of be crushed by the gate. I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to use the level 2 one, but I keep using the level 1 one. I have to remember that one... Actually, let me just swap them. That's probably, you know, gonna be easier for me to memorize. Like, I want to have the level 2 one on X and not on Y. There we go. Can go up here now. See what wonders await us. Ah. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go there yet. Oh, maybe actually. Just, you know, from here. Not from the bottom. Yeah, the aim is pretty strong there, actually. I shot, like, straight up. Yeah. And I think I only have it set to normal, so... I see something there, but I probably first have to, you know, activate the platform to do it. Yeah. Chest! Da-da-da-dum! Is it raining outside? It kind of sounds like it. I can barely see because it's so dark. It's midnight at this point. It's fine, don't worry about it. My sleep schedule is perfectly normal and healthy. Oh, I smell a tree. Let me see. Yeah, it sounds like it. I haven't been there yet. But I wanna see the tree first. Tree! Tree! Is this a puzzle? Kinda, not really? Consider me confused. Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, time to go back then. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. How did I do that? So I haven't really taken the top half in this room yet. I'm sure something or other is there. Something or other of interest. Dead. I can't see very high. It's like something still gotta be stuck up there somewhere. Let's see, I can go here or I can go right. Ah, so many ways. I mean, like, I think what I'm quote unquote supposed to do for story progression at this point is just go back here and shoot the thing and then go here. But that's boring. That's for boring people. The grass here regrows very fast. Bad parry. I'm out of arrows. Whoops. This is one way of doing it. Do be ready for me to call up the map every 5 seconds in this playthrough. This is your warning. Probably gonna go top first. Just like in Mega Man free speedruns. What is this arrow doing here? It's going, alright. Oh, hi! What's up? I found your bow.
You're alive. And that amazes you somehow? Well, I found your bow. Different possibilities, all unfolding at the same time. It may be worrisome, but at least I know that.
Well, this is getting out of hand. No, there's 2 of them, except mine looks different. It's smaller. Less ornate.
Anahita is taking Hassan to the top of the citadel.
Right. To the Simor Gate. Before I forget, my bow serves a dual purpose. You may want to take another look. I'll meet you up there.
Okay. Okay. Chakram of Minoleus. A ranged weapon that comes back to Sargon once thrown. Hold X to aim precisely with that chakram. Okay. Is that the bow itself? That's fancy. Ooh, I like the light effects on showing you where it travels. This doesn't look safe. Time to try it. Yep. Yep, those are spikes, alright. And I guess he was just like okay with me having his bow. Or, you know, with these alternate realities unfolding and whatnot. He was just kinda, yeah, this is alright. Nothing to worry about. I see. I want my fast travel. Is that gonna happen? I feel like I'm following the intended path again. And I feel boring. Is it me? Am I boring people? Maybe. I feel like I want to check for breakable walls. It's hard in a lot of places. Yeah, that was not the smartest idea in hindsight. Whoopsie. I should have given that a second more thought. Maybe 2 even. What is this? Is that a cell phone? Azure Damascus ingot. Of course. Rare metal with a pale bluish tin used as a reinforcing material. An ancestral technique still used in some forges. I like this weapon. Or not weapon. What do you call it? Item, I guess. Trees up here. I'm out of a potion. Probably don't want to go too far in this direction right now before I get the tree. Oh, well, it's right here. There's something on the ground. Oh, it's another one of these lore tablets. The Hunter and the Man-Eater. As I witnessed my only son being devoured by this loathsome creature, my sole focus became seeking vengeance. I'm determined to find a way to annihilate this abomination once and for all. The creature known as the Manticore, a detestable man-eater, a formidable hybrid form with a lion's body, a human head, and a scorpion tail capable of shooting deadly venomous darts. It doesn't satisfy its hunger with just one human kill. It relentlessly pursues multiple villagers, reveling in this bloodthirsty hunt. I must discover a method to eliminate it before it claims more lives from our village. While humans are undeniably the Manticore's preferred meat, it also regularly preys on our livestock, leaving us impoverished and famished. How can we survive if it continues to slay us and consume the very sustenance we require to live? The Manticore is believed to be indestructible, but I'm compelled to find a way to terminate its existence once and for all. I must accomplish this for the sake of my son, to grant him eternal rest. I am tired of hiding. We must stand up and fight. Tomorrow, I'll assemble a group of fierce hunters, and together, we will endeavor to bring an end to the relentless rampage that this creature inflicts upon our land. To my cherished son, I shall do everything in my power to avenge your spirit. Well, I hope they succeeded. I'm not convinced they did, but I sure hope so. I can shoot this guy with arrows through the window. That's funny. Hi! Does this do any damage? Oh, it does. Kind of, maybe? Yeah, I paid the ultimate price right there. I tried to parry that. Whoopsie. Because I saw the yellow attack right before, but then he queued up the red one. Like, again there. Nice one. Okay, the Haven's here. Yeah, he's got new things for me. And this is reacting. Chest. Oh, it's another charm notch. Nice. I wonder how many I can carry, like maximum. I wonder like just how many little amulets you're able to fit onto that necklace. It's gotta become heavy at some point. Okay, we're back here. The bow's so convenient for these flying enemies. The weak flying enemies like the birds and those guys. Let's not actually. I'm back at the Haven, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good stuff. I have so much money now. I'm rich. What is... Oh, hi.
One of the immortals?
Faruba, were you here waiting for me?
The world does not revolve around you, young man.
That's my Maman Bozorg. I just know you'll want to visit her shop from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sargon.
By hint?
You warriors keep going to and fro. Do you ever get tired?
Not when I have a duty.
Duty calls, then. Just watch out for traps. They don't care much for duty. They don't care if you use memory shards either. So go ahead and use them.
Alright, she's telling me to use them. What is by hint? Is it for treasure? Or is it for story progression?
The upper citadel. Do you know
Oh, it's for story progression, okay.
Of course I do. I can go anywhere. But for you, it might not be as straightforward. Anyway, I see you now have a bow. To the west, you could reconstruct the statue of the great goddess. That's the easiest way.
The broken statue. I know where it is.
Repeat lost. Okay, I see. Oh, now I have 12 time or time crystals. That was obviously intended. Yeah. Give me 1 bottle of red juice, please. 1 bottle of tomato juice. Okay, another one's unavailable, and I can upgrade potion efficiency. I don't know if that does much for me at the moment, but I mean, what else am I gonna buy? I could buy one of these, but it's not gonna do much right now. Or I could buy this, whatever it is. I think I want this. Stronger tomato juice. +2, unavailable. I guess that it'll become available with story progress. I don't know what this is.
You spoke of dangers within the city.
Yes. Evil has had time to reach deep into Mount Kaf. The cursed walk every part of the citadel. Each day there are more.
Caused by these twists of time.
At first, the anomalies and the time crystals all seemed strange.
How can such a thing happen?
No one is really sure. I'm certain it's tied to the Simurgh. The Simurgh protected all of Persia since time began.
And as the Simurgh is god of time, when it vanished, then time became lost.
Uh-huh. So when the bird flew away, time distorted into a chaos, I see.
I believe so. Those you encounter here are all trapped. Some tried to flee, but
none of us can flee from time.
Exactly so. If the Simurgh never returns, madness is the fate of us all.
Lovely. Alright, let's go and take some more combat lessons, I guess. Oh. I'll have to check that out in a second. There's another one of those things up there. I don't know how to reach it.
Good to see you.
Bow and chakram.
The bow. Not my weapon of choice, but I've observed Menelaus in combat. I can teach you a few things.
I can't copy his unconventional fighting style, but I can incorporate it into my own style.
For some warriors, being too technical can get in the way of the ideal of perfection. Let's start with the basics. The bow itself. Let your senses guide your weapon. Let them carry you.
Awesome.
It's almost too easy. You'd think this bow is enchanted.
There is aim assist.
Not enchanted, but infused by the Athra of a Menelaus from years and years of battling. Shooting an arrow after a jump will halt your descent. The
I
arrows
figured
are
it out as
also
much.
strong enough to lift your enemies up in the air. Go on, give it a shot.
Oh man, that's one hell of a combo.
This is a good trick. It allows for many possibilities.
What did Menelaus tell you about the chakram?
Not much.
I remember him parrying the chakram to have it bounce back. Get ready to parry.
Okay. I can parry my own chakram and keep bouncing it back. That's funny.
I see you're getting good at this.
I'm already good. Perfection can't be that hard.
That's wacky. I don't think I ever would have figured that out. I guess in theory you could do it infinitely. I wonder if it gains more damage. It definitely gains speed. I don't know how much damage this thing does. My assumption was that it was mostly, you know, a platform gimmick-based thing. I didn't think it was much for combat, but maybe. Alright. What is this now? Okay. Door to hell? Hi?
He's a mortal. One who searches for something out of reach, beyond control. Who do you serve, I wonder?
You know about me.
I turn my eye to the human world when I choose.
I'm Sargon.
Uh-huh.
I serve Persia as one of the immortals.
Immortals, you say? Interesting. Well, immortal. You stand before a true immortal. Kahiva, goddess and blacksmith to the gods. I forged their greatest weapons.
Have you forged weapons for mortals?
I've served mortals from time to time. King Darius's sword was some of my finest work. Few other mortals are worthy.
I had no idea that in Mount Kaf, gods and goddesses walked among humans.
It was so. The curse altered everything. Some gods disappeared into other strands of destiny. But I remain. I'm one of the lucky ones. My forge protected me from the winds of time. Either way, nothing feels the same now.
Would you forge for a mortal again?
For a few time crystals.
I see where this is going.
To an agreement. Understand this. Even in the skewed reach of time, a mortal's life is insignificant.
And there's something here too.
Welcome. Do you wish
Whoa!
something forged?
That's a hammer. What is this? Like she can make amulets. For not that much even. Collect time crystals for a distance. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Okay, you can just increase sword damage. Oh! I can upgrade my amulets too. Interesting. So much money though. What do I buy? I guess I would buy this. If anything. Then maybe the quiver. Okay, she just whacks the hammer on the forge and then suddenly my sword was stronger. Alright, sure. And then suddenly my quiver grows larger. Yep. Cool. I'm broke. Well, basically. I mean, I guess I could buy this and... I guess I currently have 3 slots, so... I can also see in the menu up in the top right, there's the old currency. Maybe I'll need it at some point. What is this?
I doubt a mortal has seen such a forge as mine.
I have not. But my blades, Kais and Layla, have never failed me.
Over flame and heat, this forge channels my Athra. Such an energy is what shapes the strongest of weapons. Believe me, mortal, when I say the forge speaks to me. My forge senses the glow of Athra within everything. It tells me of an ore with ancient power that calls out. Will you find it?
Sure.
During the shattering, things were lost, while others were unearthed. We shall see if such power wants to be found by a mortal. If you are worthy, then perhaps your map will aid you.
Okay. Is it just directly telling me where to go? Well, I guess I'm worthy then.
Welcome. Have you found the ore, mortal?
No, sorry.
If you find time crystals, I will forge for you, mortal.
Oh, whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we got a healing spot here. I still want to know the healing power of that exactly. It's just messing around a little. Okay. Why not? I wonder if every amulet in the game is upgradable. I didn't even really check to see if this one's upgradable after I bought it. That's very interesting. I guess I should check that. I'm curious.
Welcome. Do you wish?
No, okay. This one isn't. Alright, where to? There's so many possibilities now. I still kind of want to wait on fast travel. I mean, it says here fast travel, but I don't see or know, like, the fast travel method yet. I mean, this gate right here is very solidly closed, so. But I kind of want to, you know, not follow the story right now. At least there's some things at least close by that I can check out. Like here. True. The Sands of Time? Reference? Prophecy of Mount Koth. Oh, is this like... I think I get it. Oh, yeah. I've been picking up those sand jars. And I think it's like the grubs in Hollow Knight. You can turn them in here for some rewards. If you find them. Then when you have all, you probably get a big reward. Didn't I have another one? Didn't I like get two? I mean, I guess not. Arslan's Glory. Slightly increased melee attack power while in full health. I wonder... With the one amulet that, you know, gives me that slightly yellow bar of health. I wonder if, like, say, if that thing is slightly damaged, but my orange health is not. I wonder if it counts that as full health still, because it's like, you know, say, Soul Hearts and Isaac, or the blue masks in Hollow Knight. I can't go here, huh? I see. Well, I can go down to the left here, right? Doesn't look like I've been there yet, and there's no marker. Okay, well. Now there is. This is the forest. I think I've done most things in the forest. I'd like to be able to fast travel to trees. But I don't think I have anything of the sort yet. Like, I didn't check out this, for instance. I guess let's, you know, try and take the elevator. I think when I get fast travel, the first thing I'll do is go off the beaten path. But until then, I'll kinda stick to the story. Looks like we can only go up. Good enough for me? The thing is, when it's a simple lock gate, you know, I don't need a memory vision. I'll know. Upper City West. Start to parry. That wasn't good enough. That one was red, wasn't it? Hi. Lore? Architectural drawings. Early prototype design for a platformed counterbalance elevator. Alright, sure. +1 architectural drawings. The texts are funny sometimes. Can I not? Well, yeah, I have to open that from the top. Oh, can I open this gate from here? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Platforming in this game is, whoopsie, so good. Chest. Hello. 4 royal stars. Slightly increases all melee attack damage in the air. That seems very powerful. I think that's what I'm using the most. I generally tend to jump before I start anything. I don't usually like ground out combos. Is that the extent of what I can do here at the moment? It might be. Probably have to come from somewhere else. Man. Guess we're following the story. Unless I can take the elevator down. But I think it's just between Upper City and Lower City. Yeah. Too bad. What is this? Maybe I can do something with the bow here? Now that I have it. Oh, whoa. Yep. Alright, sure. I didn't see what I hit, but I hit something. Zorvan's voice. Slow down time while aiming with the chakram, drawing moderately from your Afra meter. I'm guessing you can upgrade this to make it draw less. But that doesn't seem very useful, actually. Interesting. Well, I guess I can remove this now. Wait, there's a 1 here. What does this mean? Okay, well, yeah, I guess this is where I'm supposed to be. I could try and go into the depths again. I'm far better prepared now. I wonder. Tempting. Do we wanna? I think we wanna. Sorry, Prince Hassan. Let's see how far we can make it this time. I have to wonder if I could like use the bow and arrow to stall in the air for long enough to go across there. But I would waste all of my arrows doing so. Probably not going to be any arrow refill stations here, huh? That might not have been the wisest choice, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll make it somewhere. There's a path down here that I never seem to notice. Ah, hello. This is my alternative ranged combat. Oh, I think... No, I thought I killed them, but no. I should... I'm about to die. I was gonna say I should try to parry. Well, I need for it to hit, of course. That was early, I don't think it cares about the poison, unfortunately. Just me. They're everywhere. I can see something there. Something burning. But I don't like the look of this. Do I want to use my healing zone? Maybe. Let's check out how much it actually does. Oh, that I'm already back to max. I didn't even like really look at it. It seems pretty good. Well, whew, made it. Oh, Afra Surge, Wind of Siston. Create a swirling wave of Afra that cripples enemies. Very effective when Sargon is surrounded. The end of the move can be interrupted. Can only be triggered from the ground. Equip your Afra Surge with the Wak-Wak tree. That's my third level 1 Afra Surge. I want to change amulets when I'm back at the tree. Should probably continue this way first. This is suspicious. It's like it's gonna fall down. What do you mean can't use? I don't have any more arrows. There we go. Was that? No, that wasn't it. That was it. Okay, now I can interact. I see. Ah, okay. Sure. Nice to have. Does that do anything for me at the top here? There's something there? Let's continue going this way first. Ah, arrows! Let's go. Thank you. Whoever put this station here. You have my gratitude. The bow is incredibly useful for this. This is one way only. So then this way it is. Ugh. Ah. I see. Should probably try and open this gate. Oh, there's a coin, an old coin. Nice. Thank you kindly. Don't jump into the poison. drink the potion. Drink up. Hi? Okay. Well, that might not have been very effective. That's unparryable. Okay. Let's not go there, actually. I don't think I'm built to take that on yet. That is, scary. Something here? No. Whoopsie doodles. This feels suspicious. I'm scared. I'm gonna die any second now. Not how I meant to. Okay. I was trying to bow, but okay, well, I mean, sure. I did call it. I was running around on 1 HP that whole time. We got some things, though. It was a neat trip to the sewers. Okay, let me change my amulets. This should be better. I guess I'll try this one out. Seems pretty mighty. Okay. Oh, this will go into... Yeah, okay. I guess you'd open a gate from here, and then, you'd be able to go up and go down from there. At will. Man, that beast in the sewers, that was something. Alright. Awesome. We are no longer lost in Mount Kaf. Well, we kind of still are. Let's be real. Oh, hi. It's you again. By map? Wait. Huh. Is this gonna fill out all the collectibles and whatnot?
Hi, Sargon.
Sure.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Okay. So despite the fact you're just given a map to fill up by yourself, you can also... Wait, but actually, will this fill out everything everywhere I haven't been yet? I feel like that's gonna confuse me. Oh, okay, but it's... Okay, yeah. It still shows it as, dark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess I can remove this one now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. It doesn't add any collectibles or anything.
Hi, Sargon.
Hello.
Hello, young warrior.
Hello.
I've discovered a new path. Time crystals will help me share with you.
What are these time crystals?
The magic around them is older than Mount Kaf itself. When time shattered, we were all trapped, and our magic was trapped within the crystals. It was somehow altered by the chaos of time, so we've had to learn it all over again.
Mm-hmm. So what can I buy something else?
Others like you came this way. None of them would talk to me.
Like me? You mean warriors with weapons?
Yes. Silly them. How will any of you learn anything without me?
We're used to battlefields. This place is very strange.
Everywhere across Mount Kaf is a different kind of strange. Sometimes it looks like a tangled knot. But I think it's more like a scar.
Those seem easily destroyed.
In some places, time is completely stopped, or backward. You'll see. Not everything can be fixed just by hitting it with a sword. Hi, Sargon.
Don't you dare sit down.
Time never returns. We may all go mad. Hi, Sargon.
Keep talking to me.
If the god of time never...
Okay. Alright. Onward we go then. I sense a tree. That's a really nice effect. Even you can see it from very far away. Jahandar. Up high, Jahandar resides for eternity. With the body of a lion, oh wait, this is the manticore, isn't it? The face of a human and the tail of a scorpion, Jahandar has always devoured men. Those who ventured in the Hyrcanian forest and crossed his path would disappear forever. To satisfy his appetite, Jahandar once walked through the gates of the citadel, spreading terror for 3 days. 500 warriors were tasked to confront him. None survived. Darius was still a young king. Armed with the royal sword that Kahiva had forged for him, he set out to challenge Jahandar. 100 times he managed to avoid his poison stingers. 100 times he countered his charges. Darius called on Atash, the sacred fire. Jahandar had never encountered such resistance from a mortal. He was defeated. Darius spared his life but locked him up in the upper citadel. Thus began the legend of Darius, King of Kings, whose wisdom and courage would make Persia shine throughout the known world. Interesting. So the thing has been vanquished and locked up in the upper citadel. Something's quaking. Is there something in the ceiling? Maybe just visual effects. This looks like a big stage right here. I think we're about to get a big confrontation. Let's do it. I am ready. I see. Didn't think it would go that fast. But here we are.
Your life ends here.
Jahandar, Guardian of the Citadel.
That one before.
Okay. I honestly thought, I thought that they were talking about it as if it was an optional boss or something. I thought we were gonna confront Anahita and maybe just some of the different monsters or something, and then, you know, somewhere else in the Upper Citadel you can find Jahandar. I honestly wasn't expecting it straight away. I felt like that was too obvious, but I mean, sure. Ow! Owie. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. What's he doing? Oh. Not very nice. Oh, I could have parried that. What's he doing? Oh, okay, so when he gets close, he claws flags. Ah. Oh.
Death is your destiny.
No. Nice one. Excuse me? Okay. I think I can hit it. Got him. This thing's gonna keep me moving, isn't it? A black spear. Yeah, I think Afra just doesn't deplete on hit, which I guess is nice. At least on this difficulty. Stop running! Coward. Is he? Oh. Oh, actually, can I? Hang on. I want to see if I can. Yeah. Hit the black sphere with my sword attack if I like try a launcher to get some height. I think I should focus on damage now. That would be nice if he got poisoned from that. That would be funny. Well? Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Oh. Love it. The ending cinematics in this game are very good. Oh, we've got that complete? Damn, okay. The abducted prince. Yeah, I guess we don't have a lead anymore. That was easier than expected. Maybe I'm just getting good at the combat, who knows? That's a lot of shards. And another piece of heart. Oh, wait, huh? But that was my second, wasn't it? Wait, what? Huh? I mean, I'll take it, but okay. Or was it? Maybe that one was a heart container, actually. I guess that would also make sense. Well then. Yeah, okay. I didn't fully see. Fever. Whoa. I can move. Barely. Rush of the Simorg. Use the Simorg powers to bend space and move through the air by pressing ZR. Use it to move horizontally forward or backward. Can also be used after being hit to stop a fall before reaching the ground. Alright. In other words, we have an air dash. Interesting. That is going to open up some things. Huh. Oh, this is going to be hella convenient. Just for getting around. Oh, hi.
Any sign of the prince?
None. And I've been scouring the place for 3 days now.
Have you?
3 days? Artaban, but we only got here hours ago.
Hours for you. Days for me. Years for Ardashir's man.
How does time pass so differently for everyone? Why am I not affected? I'm sure there's reasons for that. Oh, this is nice. This is gonna be so convenient. Actually, I guess there's not that much more to get here, if anything. I can't even talk. Wow. Yeah, now I've got 5 gauges with the extra one. Can I overcharm? Doesn't look like it. What's that? Unless it's like... No. Yeah. In Hollow you'd overcharm, you know, if you had a slot left, but the one you wanna overcharm with was 2 slots or more. You know, it would like show the effect of it going to the slot. But then, you know, it will go back a couple times because insufficient slots, but in actuality, if you do it enough times, eventually the slot just breaks and lets you do it. There's a thing there. One of those things I'm not able to interact with yet. Let's see, where to now? Oh, I can easily do this. This whole path is probably meant for Rush of the Simorg. I was like hovering my way across here, but yeah, this is where we're meant to go now. This is like the prime tutorial for it, basically. Is there something down there? Oh, hello. Oh, whoopsie. Looks like he's flailing about in midair. Alright. Well, Seymour, I made it at last, despite your directions. Head west to join forces with Varam. I guess that's kind of what we're doing. I should head down first and open this gate. There's also a tree here. Oh, there's something in the background. I barely noticed that. Missive 1. Dearest Mother, at long last I have arrived at my destination. Bainam, the esteemed scribe of King Darius, has graciously chosen me to partake in this noble undertaking. Even now, I can scarcely fathom the magnitude of this opportunity. To his service, only one student is selected every decade. Indeed, my decision to relocate to Persepolis has proven to be the greatest endeavor I could ever have embarked upon. Journeying from Persepolis to an undisclosed realm, we exchanged briefly regarding my responsibilities. Master Benham emphasized the paramount importance and secrecy of our endeavors. Having spent a month under his guidance, I now comprehend the origin of his revered reputation throughout Persia. During our scholarly pursuits within the archives, I made the discovery a particular manuscript, an ancient tome. Concealed amidst the crevices of a shelf, it had languished, forgotten, buried beneath layers of neglectful dust. This discovery evoked an almost euphoric state in Benham. Forbidding me from unveiling its mysteries, he insisted on being the first to unravel its enigmatic essence. Regrettably, I could not discern its title, for it appeared inscribed in a language long forsaken. Rest assured, however, that Master Benham possessed the acumen necessary to decipher its contents. Pray tell, how fare Alina and Father? I ardently hope that Father no longer harbors resentment towards my departure from a— Jesus Christ, do they all talk verbose like this? Over ancestral farmland to pursue my aspirations. Who talks like this? Did people really used to talk like this back then? I have besieged Master's permission for a brief respite in the upcoming months, with the intent of visiting you all. If granted, I shall endeavor to grace your presence with the finest delicacies from Persepolis. I'm certain it shall bring great joy to Alina's heart. I eagerly await news from you. Your son. Love, Goodards. Okay. +1 missive 1. Sheesh. What is this? Oh! This is a secret. This wasn't even marked on the map, was it? Hello there. Yeah, that one was kind of obvious. Ah, I have one of these old coins. Oh, dude, it's just like strawberries in Celeste. For real. Nice. What do we got here? Roxana's gift. Slightly restore health after a successful parry. That seems pretty good. Ow. Ow! That was nasty. Sheesh. Ow! These girls are not to be messed with. I should just leave them alone. Artisan tools, carpet weavers. Fine silk thread used to sew the intricate patterned carpets of Persia. Still holds its luster. Alright, here we go. There's that. Ow! I guess I could, you know, go here and do this. Or maybe even do some things here. I'm kinda tempted. Maybe I can do something there now. Oh yeah, I have the chakram. I totally can. This button. I really like how they use this. It's super cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Whoops. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that. Excuse me? Okay. I guess, you know, do this. That's interesting. I thought it was gonna be like a mimic or something and a boss fight would start, but this is also interesting. Man. I can mostly use the bow to keep myself airborne for a little, but only for so long. Ah, hello. Okay. Whew. Oh, is this that? Yeah, this is that ore, right? Raw ore. Precious material kept in a well-protected chest in the Citadel. Bring the item to Kahiva to forge a powerful artifact. Alright. Will do, will do. Thanks for done in that area. It's interesting how it just tells you where the ore is. Let's see here. Let's go back to my magical horsey. I'm sure it's missed me. Is there something down here? But I think there was something somewhere here that I couldn't do. Yeah. What about this? I don't know. I saw one of these in another spot as well, on the ceiling. But like, my charge attack doesn't do anything here anyway. Neither does like anything else. Alright, the gates are closed. No, my horse! I can stand here. That's cool. My horse, no! I think we lost it. Actually, let's grab his shards. So I didn't do that for nothing. I think well, the other guy also got caught in the explosion right there. That's funny. Or not explosion attack. The explosion attack. My vicious explosion attack. Oh, I completely forgot about this chest, I won't lie. Wait, there was also one like this near the first Wak tree, right? 200, pretty nice. You know, the demonstration one, this one. This was before I got, you know, the memory shirts and everything, so... What was here? I haven't been here, have I? I still should go check out the tree, or, you know, save at the tree first. Check out the chest if I can. Seven. I mean, I guess I could, like, take these off. I don't know. I don't parry that much, but, it's probably pretty good for boss fights after a while. I think for now I'll keep these on. And I'll probably put this one back on. Yeah. Easy. What is this? An outfit? New skin. Radiant. Equip a new skin in the character menu. Okay. Oh, there's a new powers menu here now. Darker. Interesting. I wonder if it's based off of some other previous look as well. That's a nice alt scheme to have. Yeah, I can take this off now. And I should go up and see what's here. I could go to the depths and check out if anything happens if I go up that one pipe there. I doubt it though, honestly. There where I put the question marker. I did not mean to parry that, but I'll take it. I mean, I totally meant to parry that one, huh? That was all calculated. Why would you ever imply anything else? So is there anything here? There's gotta be, right? Can't find anything. Where to? I guess to the Haven. We have some ore to turn in. That was not this way. Oh, this is such a nice ability. Still don't know what this one is about here. Alright, what do you have to say?
Because of my Athra, this forge is ablaze with divine energy.
The ground shudders.
And do you hear the hum? This is what called out to my forge. To you, all such as this will unleash immense power.
Divine energy. The power of gods.
It is more than just power, mortal. It's insight. To find something that glows with the gods' Athra is a gift.
When's the last time you played a game into the witching hours of the morning because you were so invested in it? Now? Probably. Actually, before that, that's a good question. I mean, well, I've been staying up for you know, decently long hours a lot lately. Not a lot of the times not because I'm particularly invested. It's just because I'm like playing something and my sleep schedule's a little messed up. The last time I played something for super long because I was super invested. That's a good question. Do I have anything on my Switch library in recent? Yeah, I unarchived a lot of stuff. Maybe it might have had a moment with Stardew Valley at some point when I was doing that perfection run. But I think, yeah, no, nothing here for a while. Let me check Steam real quick. I don't remember. Might have had a moment like that with Hades. I know I once had an 11-hour Hollow Knight session, but that was from like 12 p.m. to, well, maybe even earlier. It was like reasonable hours. I don't know. I think it's been quite a while. I remember, I remember one time that I was super invested in something. That was when I got, gifted the, Ace Attorney trilogy on Steam. I just sat there the entire day, going through the entire Ace Attorney 1 campaign. Including the bonus episode. I was before I knew it, it was like midnight, and then I just had to finish it. That had me up until like, you know, the early morning hours. But yeah, more recently, I'm not sure. Specifically because of investment, at least. I mean, it's, you know, it would be really hard for me to, for something to keep me up, like, later than I'm used to at this point, because I sometimes go to bed at, like, 3 a.m. now, and maybe tonight's one of those again, but not, you know, because I'm super invested specifically, just because, my sleep schedule is healthy and normal. It's okay. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, how much times longer do I want to go, because I'm starting to get a little tired, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, we'll see how longer the mood goes. Alright. Shield of Mithra. A successful parry ZL. You need to parry the ZL button. Creates a small time bubble, slowing all enemies within it. Okay. It doesn't sound amazing, but it's, you know, it costs 3 notches, so it's gotta be alright at least.
You have my attention, warrior. Few of your kind would be worthy of such things.
Alright, I'm no longer mortal, I'm warrior now. I've upgraded. I'm assuming I can't, like, yeah. Bye.
Welcome. Do you wish something?
You said you forged King Darius's sword. What was he like?
A man of good character. He knew it wasn't enough to be given the grace of gods. It was his duty to uphold this power with honor.
Do you know what happened to him?
As with all mortals, he was here, and then he was gone. I know there are some within these walls who still serve him as if it were yesterday.
Well, because it kind of is, in a way. Or was. I saw one of these medals. Oh yeah, it was near Artaban. I wonder if I can get that with a dash now. I can upgrade this too? Oh man. I do have a decent amount of money. I wonder if the mage has more things in stock. Even this. There's so many things to buy now. Now that I have this. I'm tempted, because this is really good, I think. Why does this one cost so little? I feel like this one's underpriced in terms of notches and in terms of time shards compared to some of the other things. Like, this one costs 300. This one costs 375. Let's do this one. Oh, I can't even... Oh, this is what the old currency is used for. For upgrading the amulets to +2. Greatly increase all melee attack damage in the air. Okay. I mean, I wish I could see the numbers, but you know, in a way, it's also cool in this way. I think I'm good for now. I'll check out the other shop. I'm probably already pretty good on power in general, I think.
Welcome.
Okay, no, nothing here. I mean, is she stocked just one of these, or infinite? Are there infinite of these? Can there be? I don't know. Okay, no. Well, at least she's only stocks one for now. So I guess, yeah. You probably have another hinge that I can buy? Yeah, but... I mean, I'll buy hints when I need to, but I don't think I need to right now. Let's see here. If I could... Oh yeah, Connie, isn't it like 2:30 a.m. for you right now? I just remembered, I think your time zone was off by an hour from mine. You have my permission to go to bed and catch the VOD of this later. That's wait, okay, midnight. So, okay, it's actually earlier for you than for me. I misremembered the other way around. Yeah, because it's 1:30 a.m. here right now. You still have my permission to go to bed, though. Okay, can you teach me about the dash? Yes. Brings new combo options, but also a unique defensive feature. How am I gonna work this into combos?
Artaban, I need to tell you something. After I defeated the Manticore, I found a feather charged with energy.
A relic of the Simorg. I've only read of its blessings through scriptures, but to even find one...
I can slip through space and move through it in an instant.
Perhaps you can use it to regain control after being thrown.
Well, have to soon since I have work in the morning. Yeah, that's very fair. I also kind of meant to stream some of this yesterday, but it was already really late when I would have started. Later than today, even. I mean, you know, I was live like around noon, afternoon, streaming some Frogger, and then I had to take some rest because I was feeling very tired, and then I went live in the evening. I think I started like 9 p.m. ish. Yesterday though, I would have started at like past 10. At which point, I don't know how much I would have done. Seems you must be your friendly. Okay.
Staying in the air for longer must also have its advantages, like chasing down an airborne enemy.
Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. That's something. You have to be quick for that. I mean, sure.
If you develop any other skills, come and see me again. I cannot guarantee that I can teach you everything, but I can try.
Alright. Only 2 more left. I don't think I can get this at the moment. Did I? Yeah, I made a vision of it. Oh, I can totally do this. I can totally go up here now. I guess that's gonna be my next goal. Yo, Focus! What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I totally didn't realize you were streaming. What is up? I'm assuming you were doing Extreme 2 or something else? I don't know. At any rate, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to, yeah, some Prince of Persia. This was something completely unexpected even for me, but, you know, I saw this game recently. It looked really, really good. It was on a sale. It happened to be on a sale just at the time that I was interested in it, so I just had to grab it. Not often I see you streaming this, like, it's like 1:30 a.m. right now or something for me, but I'm kind of invested. I mean, I'll probably go to sleep pretty soon, but I've been live for, let's see, 4.5 hours, and it hasn't felt for 4.5 hours, so that's a very good thing. And so we're even with PB, more than halfway into the run. That's a bad RNG I've not seen in months for a particular boss. That sucks. This game does look good, yeah, I've heard of it. Need to cook my dinner, love you, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I need to catch the VOD of your X-Stream too. I recently spoke to Rose Thorn, and she also said she was chasing record in Extreme too. Looks like we've got some action going on. I love to see it. But yeah, everyone from the Focus raid, hello, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm TimeLink. I usually do a lot of Mega Man stuff. A little less so recently. I've started playing some Donkey Kong, some Frogger as speed games. Sometimes I do casual stuff. Mega Man Legends playthroughs are planned for soon, but sometimes I also just do random other stuff as mood strikes, like this. So, yeah. Feel free to stick around. And to everyone who's probably going to sleep, because in this time zone it is really, really late, have a good night. Alright. Let's climb some walls here. Oh, duh. It was here, right? Oh, bugger. Actually, wait. Didn't it? Oh, I mistook in the screenshot. I mistook this for a platform. I actually can a rush of the Simor get me up here? I don't know. Whoopsie. There's not, I mean, yeah. There's no way I can, like, hover over here and maintain the distance. Maybe? Maybe, like, no. That's not Lona. Whoopsie. I guess that's fine. Actually, you know, the speedrunner part of me wonders if you can do something with the enemies here. Like, you know, yeah, but you don't get any height off of this. Yeah, no. No can do. That's alright. I mean, I could turn in one piece of this for a reward. I'm not sure if that's worth. Where else can I go right now? I guess I could go back into the forest. But I kind of want fast travel first. Before I do that much in the way of exploration. I forget what the situation was like here, because there's, you know, a passage here, but... Maybe you're supposed to come from a different direction? Can you take the elevator down? There's a lot there. That's a long shaft. There's that big scary monster in the sewers that I dare not approach. Did I never check out what was here? What was, Right, this. God, what a useful feature. So I can't go for here because it's locked. I should place a marker there to, make sure I don't forget. I guess I'd be going like here? I forget what the situation was like exactly. I can hear the rain outside. It's kind of cozy, actually. This is like the perfect atmosphere. Up late at night. I got some snacks, some fruit, some grapes. I can hear the rain outside. It's dark, but I've got comfy and engaging video game. I don't think I've quite felt like this in quite a while. It's super nice. It's a joyful feeling. I guess I'd be going for here? For anyone who's not familiar with my general playstyle in these kinds of games, be ready for me to open the map literally every 5 seconds. It's just how I operate. I have to know where and how I'm going. If I'm going the right way. Alright, things were messed up here as far as time distortions go and whatnot. What is this? Homa statues network. You can tell. Oh! Well. I really just like took the tree and went out of here. Whoopsie. There's my fast travel, I guess. Okay, yeah. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, so I can teleport to the haven now, and yeah. Obviously, I'll be able to find more. Yeah, it doesn't have a mini-map. It's, well... I mean, the UI already has a lot of things, but still. I guess it would be nice. Maybe, like, something you can toggle the visibility of with a button. Then again, the game also already has many buttons and many actions. I don't know. Let me just see if there's anything here. Okay. Hello? There we go. I'm assuming from here I'll be able to unlock that door. Yeah. Cool. I never even like put a marker for that there, did I? Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. That would have been nice to have a couple minutes ago, but sure. So yeah, I guess we're climbing up here. So I guess I should just fast travel right back. It like weirds me out how it's like completely zoomed out when it first goes onto this map for the fast travel. Hope everyone's having a nice evening, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Because I'm being very cozy right now. I love the platforming in this game, man. Is there something here? Why would this be here? I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go for story, yeah.
Not so rough with the prince.
Ah.
Anahita, I know you. You're loyal to the crown. What is the meaning of this?
There is still a long way to go. Hold! I know that Athra...
Anahita! Stop right there!
Go after him!
Alright then. What's it gonna be? Just a little gauntlet, huh? I swear I parried that. Hello? Was the thing on cooldown? I tried to use my one Afro Surge again. Oh, hello. Come to join me, did you?
I see. They must have gone up west. It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
Varum? Are you all right?
Yes, all is well. Here, take this. I don't want to lose anyone to this place.
New amulet. Blade Dancer. Land a 4th attack at the end of a standard combo. Press Y right when the third attack hits the enemy. I mean, figures. Interesting. That reminds me, there was I think it was X7? Or was it X8? No, it might have been X8. Where there was upgrades you could buy to increase Zero's standard triple slash combo to like 4 or 5 hits. It was pretty useless though. I mean, the usefulness of the triple slash is kind of generally diminished in X7 and X8, but
Stay on the path.
who knows? Maybe this is good.
I'll meet you up there.
All right, up we go. Go for the sacred archives to reach the upper citadel. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of text here, isn't there? Sacred Archives. Within these walls rests a vast collection of scientific and cultural research from around the world. These archives contain knowledge of gods and all creatures upon the world, past and present. This information is universal and open to all who seek to know more. Official decree of King Darius the Great. Mount Kaf. For centuries, Mount Kaf was a welcoming place. Under the reign of King Darius, the whole world visited the Citadel of Knowledge. Faced with growing threats, the king asked his architect to devise elaborate fortifications. Long after the death of the king, Mariam the architect, driven mad by the curse, continued to develop the city. Okay, so that was... well, again, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, hi!
Huh? He wants to lock us up! Who? He is coming!
Okay.
He wants to lock us up! Who?
Oh, wait, no, sorry! I didn't mean to, I didn't realize... sorry? I think I'll leave. What's this here? There looks to be a tree here. Help! I'm being chased! Oh, what the hell? Why the... Why do you all look the same? Is this he? Oh! Bye.
The Sacred Archive is a warren of wondrous knowledge. This place has become a prison.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's getting too crowded in here.
What's up with this? There's clearly something here. There's a pedestal of some sort. Why is there fire? Oh yeah, true. I guess I could have read the thing after he moved, but This place is confusing. Wasn't there supposed to be a tree somewhere here? I could swear I saw the leaves going to and fro. Yeah. I guess up here? How do these stairs operate? Ah, there. Oh, hi! There's the second of the Crash Bandicoot masks. I kind of just want to keep my current loadout, unfortunately.
So many new visitors race through the city.
You mean like me? Did you see a woman bearing the crest of a general?
See? No. Our roots sense the tremors across Mount Kaf.
Ah, then you don't know who it could be.
She rushes the young man, shoves and pushes. Wak-Wak doesn't understand this one. The young man is a sensitive soul. Kind. The Wak-Wak likes this one.
The Guardian of Knowledge. A notorious scribe appointed by the king, the jailer of Bainam took on the role of Guardian of Knowledge with solemn dedication. As so many years passed, he served with unrelenting, unforgiving devotion. Though the king died and the curse festers, Bainam wanders the archives, forever serving justice. I wonder who that could be. I wonder if he might be the next boss. Okay. Thank God there's like a failsafe or something. That was scary. I think there's been a couple of times with the undead prisoner as well where it feels like a failsafe kicked in.
Huh? He has been freed.
Who has?
He is surely hunting you, hunting us all.
Oh, hello. Ooh, goodies. Do these operate based on time? No, I think it's the direction you're facing. Hi. Funny eyeball. Key. I do not possess key. Okay. Let's make a vision of that, shall we? Yeah, I guess I can try and read that one lore tablet. This mechanic's funny. Sir, could you please move out of the way?
He wants to lock us up.
I'm gonna need you to move, so just like, Oh, you can't read it. It's not interactable, I think. Sorry, man. Nope. It's just not interactable. Curious. What is this? Oh, it damages me, I think. No. I'm gonna run out of these soon. Help. What is this? Justice! Prior to the reign of King Darius, there was no justice, only punishment. Under King Darius, the laws were made fair and just. However, the need for a prison remained. Inscription. At first, a horrendous screech and a brilliant flash. Now only silence. Another one of these. A horrendous screech and flash, now only silence. That's a puzzle, isn't it? Some technique? Something related to the moon thing? Do I have like... I feel like one of my Afra surges, maybe. But which one's related to the moon? I don't know. Hello. I'm just here to talk. It's okay.
Is he gone? Don't let
The
him see
moon gatherer.
You can come out.
Did you find me because of the mark I left?
You've come along at the right time. You were looking for me, I think.
No. Though you seem in trouble.
Trouble? No, no. I was collecting a piece of the stolen moon.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen moon?
You're on your own journey. I see that. Do you have the curiosity,
Side
I
quest.
wonder, to help me on mine? Thieves broke the moon
Okay.
and have hidden it from the sky. Thus, I have embarked on a journey to find the true moon.
Look up, friend. I've seen the moon countless times.
Merely an illusion.
Uh-huh.
Those who stole the true moon.
You take the moon, and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun.
I'm not sure how I can help you. I don't see what you see.
Surely you see that these remarkable events have brought us on the same path?
My journey for the kingdom
Come to the
has brought me
point.
to this strange city.
The kingdom, that is important, but the moon is for all. If I'm in trouble, I'll leave you this mark. You know I need assistance.
Okay.
We find these precious pieces. The night sky needs us.
What if you get the option decline new quests after talking to the
It's not a
NPCs?
fool's errand. No challenge can keep me from my purpose. Take this. And there's more to come. You'll see.
Dragon King. Dragon? One-time protection from a killing blow by restoring a small amount of health. Regenerates at Wak Wak trees. Interesting.
It's not
That's
a piece
good.
of the moon, then?
The true moon cannot be kept by one person.
Right. Well, watch yourself. It's dangerous.
True. I'm not a warrior like you. So then it appears we are in this together. Follow my path. The moon and I will guide you onto the next piece.
I'm sure I could sneak in a Sailor Moon joke here somewhere. I'm gonna refrain. Pyra, if you're listening to this, watch Sailor Moon. Thanks. Oh, sorry, whoopsie. Didn't mean to. My hand slipped. Is there a path there? Ah. Get out of my way, I want to check the wall. There's another tree here? I guess the last one was a little ago. Hi. What's up? Wow. What is the symbol? Man. I'm not building up Afra, am I? It's weird. Maybe this guy isn't supposed to be vulnerable yet. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, what the hell? He can teleport. Okay. I think I'll just leave him alone for now, shall we? I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Okay. I should probably try and reach the other tree first. Hi! Nothing personal, kid. Oh! Let me go, please? New location discovered! Prison! Oh, that's so easily memeable. You can so easily, like, make a good meme with that. Take it out of context. Well, whoops. Maybe these are the exits to the prison. The key that I need is, like, the prison key. Alone. Broken chains. Thieves or even simple visitors are severely punished. Only the lucky ones manage to escape. Well then. Jangle Clan, Jailer's Keys. If I reach them, I'll be free. Alas, I'm not strong enough to defeat him. That's totally destructible, right? Maybe from the other side. Oh, hi! How you doing? I probably don't need to be checking for, like, floors and ceilings that actively, surely. The only things I've seen so far were destructible walls. Attacking army closes in. They won't let us out to fight. Yep, that's what I thought. Hi. How goes? Not so well? Let me guess. Oh! Hi! What? What the hell? Okay. That was sudden. That's not exactly what I had guessed, actually. Alright. I wonder if the key to all these doors is inside the prison. Probably. Oh, that caught me off guard. I'm thinking if I want to continue, because it's 2 a.m. now. Been going for 5 hours. Oh, man. Like, I kind of want to keep playing, because it's so fun. I just love the movement, the combat, and everything, but I feel like I should stop. It's been a good long day. I mean, 5 hours isn't that long, but I started quite late, so. Depths of the Citadel, perhaps in a flooded room. It gives you a lot of pointers for these. Well, this is our day 1 progress. Enjoying the game a lot so far. It is fantastic in every way. I haven't found a new amulet slot in quite a while. I've been running with like the same loadout. Blessing's probably not even that good, or like you don't want to have it necessarily. But also there's nothing else for one slot that I will want to equip, I think. Well, there's not like a save menu or anything, but I think it saves every time I talk to a tree, so yeah, that icon. So I should just be able to leave, right? Oh yeah, warning! You'll lose your progress since the last save 0 minutes ago. Oh no, hell no. What am I to do? Whatever will I do? Alright. That is that. Can we get a look at the file? 18.49%. Honestly, better than I expected. 4.5 hours. There, I had like 5 hours of stream time. I think 4.5 hours of in-game time is about right. Anyway. Yeah. That is gonna be that. Thank you very much for watching. It is 2 in the morning. I should go to sleep now. I promise nothing's wrong with my sleep schedule. I don't think I'll write anyone. It's late. You should also go to sleep probably. Unless you're either watching the VOD or in a very different time zone.